Hey, I didn't know I hit the button. I was gonna when I came down the stairs. Sorry. Hi, Mark. Silly bling. Hey, Ed. How you doing? I was not gonna bore you guys as I came down. It's raining, by the way. So I'm just exploring Petoskey, and I was like, it's so beautiful. Hey, Marion. Oh, were you, Ed? That's awesome. So, what I want to do is go. Yeah, it's been raining all day and it's let up, but now it's raining again. So, I wanted to go again, you guys, no gimbal, and I apologize. I want to go where this one part says it's really dangerous, and I'd go on this side, but I don't know. Well, yeah, let's adventure this side because I already know it goes through with like a car area, drive area. East, came down the east. Nice. Well, I ventured up to Houghton Lake on Friday. Hey, Jane, nice to see you again. This is Bear River. And if you're wondering, I am carrying an umbrella. And I'm dressed warmly enough for the temperature. I don't know what temperature it is, but I feel great. I've been hiking now for a while, so looks like this dude is fishing. So these are rapids. Hi there. And oh, by the way, since I have some Tennessee people in here, as I was hiking farther back, I was like, man, I would call Petoskey Little Tennessee because it's so hilly. Not mountainous like Tennessee, but it's a little bit like Tennessee. Yeah, I am wearing my gloves this time. I've been out, I don't even know how long I've been out here. Probably, I don't know, maybe an hour. But what I want to do, wait, that's the bridge. Okay, that's the bridge I was on just a little bit ago. Yeah, I agree, Silly Bling. So what I saw is this dangerous area. Crap, I can't get down there. I was worried about that. So when I was up on that bridge right there, I saw this like danger, turn back, because I guess people kayak down here. Oh crap, you can't even see it. See that sign? It says danger, exit now. Well, I want to know why. Up close and personal. Because it looks super cool. So thanks to everybody that is joining in on this dreary Michigan day. The colors, though, are so beautiful. Okay, so I guess I can see it from here, possibly. Oh, that's what it is. It's like a dam or falls. It's a really small dam. That's why it's dangerous. All I could see is that it went under this bridge, and it looked like there was hardly any clearance. Hey, Mario. I was in Mackinac City last night, Ed. Yeah, it wasn't raining earlier, and then, well, it was raining, and then it stopped, and now it's raining again. I don't know if you can see, but way out there is the Upper Peninsula. So I don't know how close I can get. So to be quite honest, I don't exactly know where my car is. At the same time, I'm not lost, you know? You know how that goes. I've never been where I am. I don't feel lost. Oh yeah, this is pretty rough right here. So this actually flows into the river. Oh, love you, Marion. Talk to you soon. Have a great stream. Hey, player. So I don't know if you can tell, but in the middle of the screen is the one of the many marinas. So I kind of want to go check it out since you guys are with me. I guess this flows right out to the lake, I'm assuming. So let's go explore. You know what, you guys? For my trip, I wasn't sure what the weather was going to be like because I don't really care. And I happened to be at Meyer today. Oh, that's not really the big lake, but it does flow into the marina. So, hey Tommy. I don't know if you can see my new boots. Ginormous clodhoppers. I happened by the rack at Meyer, and I'm like, okay, they're a little expensive, but they look like good boots. I'm gonna buy them. So when I got to the car, I put them on, and that was like one of the coolest coincidences ever. You know, everything happens for a reason. So thanks, Silly Bling. Basically, had I not put these boots on, I wouldn't be able to have done all the hiking I've already done today in the past hour. So let's check out, it doesn't say it's closed. There's a couple boats out here. So this is Lake Michigan, but we're in the, excuse me, if you're familiar with the shape of Michigan, we're at the top of the mitten. It's pretty windy, but the marina is pretty calm. Sitting on the dock of the bay. Not really. Oh, are you, Ed? I'll be praying for you, my bro. So I just want to walk to the end. I have a compulsion with walking out to the water, on the water or whatever. Yeah, Mario, are you at work today? Out there in Cali? There's a nice boat, sailboat, pretty. It's really windy out here. Aw, there's a little ducky in the channel. Ah, ducky, ducky, ducky. Yeah, exactly, Mark. So that's where we walked from. Okay, that sounds positive, Ed. And I wish you all the best, as always. Okay, we got to the end of the pier. If you'd call it a pier. I guess it's not. Oh, look, that one out there goes farther. You know I want to go out there. Oh, that went across the water there. Oh, gotcha, Mario. That went across the water actually goes out to a small lighthouse. I don't know if you can see the lighthouse in the middle of the screen. It's pretty windy. I hope it doesn't bother you guys too much. So yeah, all the marinas this time of year are pretty empty, but there's still some diehard people that haven't pulled their boat out. I don't know why. Maybe they're waiting for Indian summer. So we're gonna walk back and then cross where we just were so that we can get back to where I kind of wanted to explore with you guys. There's a nice boat over there too. I love the marinas anywhere near the water. I really kind of want to walk out there. Not on the docks, but just to see Lake Michigan a little closer, but I'll spare you guys. Unless you really want to. Hey, Shep, how are you? Way over there in, isn't it Scotland? If it's not Scotland, you gotta forgive me. Wear a mask on the rain. I don't know what that means. That might be a typo or a grammatical error. Go for it. Well, I'll be live at least until I get to my car. I don't know how long my battery will last, but it lasted really well yesterday. It's a little colder. Oh, I'm sorry. See, I knew it was someplace awesome. So let's walk out to Lake Michigan, past this marina, just so we can get a visual on the lake. This is just the top of Lake Michigan. If you happen to notice last night, I crossed the bridge, which is the biggest bridge in the U.S., 5 miles long. It's the Mackinac Bridge. We crossed over, and then by the time we got to the other side, it was super dark. And there were no exits on the highway. So I used an unauthorized turnaround and turned around and came back over. Oh, thank you, Shep. It's raining. It's kind of dreary and yucky, but if you're like me and you love water, it's all beautiful. Yeah, I wouldn't be a bit surprised, Ed. So this is just looking back over the marina. I don't know which marina this is. Of course, there's dozens up here. Okay, so we're almost out there. Hey, buddy. That's right, I am a rebel. So can you believe I had the foresight to buy these hiking boots? Water. That's right, Mark. I really didn't plan on having to put them to use. Oh, that's your Shep. So you just learned to love it, right? Wow, here's the drop-in right here. Nice. These boots are supposed to be waterproof. Let's see. I already went through the river a little bit. Michigan, tsunami, no. Our lakes are really big and we get really high waves, but I don't think we've ever been able to call it tsunamis. You know, it's, especially Lake Michigan gets a lot of wind and stuff, but, so, in case you're wondering what that is, that's that big clock tower that we saw when we were further back. Okay, here's part of Lake Michigan. This is not even the pretty portion. In my opinion, Lake Michigan is best seen from Holland, Michigan. This is the northern tip of Lake Michigan. You guys, I think, okay, I was gonna say, I think I might have got a, sorry about that, I might have gotten a raindrop on the camera. To me, it's still beautiful. You can see the rain over the water. There's that lighthouse I'd love to walk out to. It's just a small little, I don't think it's an official lighthouse. It's more like just a cautionary light building, probably. And I kind of want, oh, there's already somebody out there. Wait, is that a boat? Looks like there's a boat taking off, or maybe they're just hanging out on the boat. No, Ed, I thought about it, and I didn't. Oh, they're not in that boat. It looks like that boat is just sitting up on the dock, I guess. I'd walk out there, but I don't want to waste the time. Not that it would be a waste, but I don't want to waste your guys' time. Where I really want to go is back across the where we came over. Yeah, I know, Ed. My original plan was just to hang out in Houghton Lake for at least one night, which I did. And then yesterday I was like, just on a whim. I just started going north on 75 with Petoskey in mind. And when I got to Mackinac City, I was just like, yeah, Mackinac City. And I was like, I want to go across the bridge, but I don't really have a destination. I thought about Tequamanon Falls. I really want to go there. But I'm glad I didn't stay there tonight or last night because it's such a dreary day. And I wouldn't have new hiking boots had I done that, probably. So I came back over. Wow, it's really windy, you guys. I came back over. Okay. Anyway, I came back over the bridge after dark. Nobody could see anything, and then I drove to Petoskey. I stayed in Petoskey last night, and I'm still here. I hung out in town this morning. No, that's a different spelling, Frugal, and honestly I thought about spelling it that way just for kicks, but I didn't. That's B-A-R-E. Just a little play on words because we started at the Bear River, and I apologize for if you can hear my umbrella getting rained on. Thank you, Frugal. This is a marina in Petoskey. I don't know which marina. There's dozens. We walked out to see the lake. It's Lake Michigan. It's the furthest most northern point of Lake Michigan. And as I was saying earlier, just driving through Petoskey, which I haven't been here for a few years, but I remembered it being very hilly. And as I was driving through, there's some more ducks. Hello, duckies. As I was driving through, I was like, I would call this Little Tennessee. What I'm showing you right now does not look like Tennessee, but up here with the little river, Bear River, it's got rapids and it comes down a hill. There's a little waterfall and stuff. That definitely reminds me of Tennessee. But I want to go back on the other side of this bridge and keep hiking. Let's go down here. Ah, it's kind of steep. Ah. So this is where the Bear River meets Lake Michigan. My umbrella won't fit past that bush. So I'm going to try to walk all the way up here, across it'll be more beautiful on the other side. Not that this river rapids isn't beautiful, but thank you, Ed. I'll be home tonight, Lord willing. I just wanted to do some hiking up here. All right, we're going to cross this street. I'm not going to wait for that vehicle. The trees here are so beautiful. Look at those red ones. It's like a cranberry salmon color. Oh, so pretty. I love it so much. Last night I was saying I thought mid-Michigan had better color. But now that I'm up here, thank you so much, Ed. I'll be praying for you, bro. Now that I made it up here, I do see much more variety in the color, and it's really beautiful. I'm sorry again, you guys, no gimbal. I'm gonna invest in one soon. Yeah, I do, Mark. I love hiking so much. I'd rather be outside than anywhere. I'm no tourist. Unless hiking in new locations and new cities is touring. I guess it could be, but not traditionally. You guys, I could really cross that little area right there. You want to, just for adventure's sake? Let's do it. Right quick. I gotta wipe my snotty nose with my glove. It's so cold out. If I fall or drop my phone, you guys, it's been great knowing you. I love you bunches. Oh, it's deeper than it looks. Crap. Let me see. It is deeper than it looks, and I don't really want wet feet. New boots or not. Oh, crap. Okay. They're waterproof, but they're not really water boots. That was quick. This foot got a little wet. Crap, man. You know what I could do? Take them back and say they're not waterproof. All right, so we're gonna go up here. Enough of that water nonsense. What I really want to show you is the rapids up here. It's so beautiful, and I wanted to just explore for a short bit. I don't exactly know where my car is, but I'm not lost. I just don't know where I am. Except to say, this is Bear River in Petoskey. Some people coming up here, fisher people. Hi. These trees are so beautiful. Especially the orange ones like that. Oh, the orange is my favorite. Leland? Yeah. I've got some friends of mine that have a cabin in Glen Arbor, which is really close. Hey, Sue. Hi, Amy. So this bridge is really cute. Just for the sake of showing you. I don't want to cross it because I've already been over there. But just to show you, we were down there all the way out to Lake Michigan. And we're going to walk up the river. Thank you, Amy. I would call this Little Tennessee. And anybody from Tennessee can be as offended as they want. It's a compliment because Tennessee is one of my favorite states. And this area of Michigan is so... Let's get a better shot of the bridge. This area of Michigan is so hilly. It's really beautiful. This lookout is kind of like where I started the live stream on accident. I was coming down the stairs and I must have hit the button to go live before I had anticipated I would. But I was like jogging down these stairs when I hit live. I was planning on starting it at the end of that little lookout. What I want to do with you guys is, for as long as you want to be here, there's really no obligations, but thanks, Mario. I really just want to explore this side of the river. I kind of explored the other side, but I was walking really fast because at first, yeah, Mark, that's awesome. When I first got here, it was really deserted because it was raining a little more heavily than it is now. And it was kind of creepy. Like, I don't get scared, but it felt like I needed to be cautious because I was alone. Yeah, me too, Amy. My brother, well, my sister-in-law and my brother, I should say, because my sister-in-law is the one that really wants to move to Tennessee. They plan on moving to Tennessee to retire, and it probably sounds bad to say it, but I'm still here in Michigan because my son and my dad is still here, but like if anything happens to my dad, I would feel much less tied to Michigan, and I would be inclined to entertain the idea of moving to Tennessee. I don't know that I would, but boy, there's some beautiful color across the river. Do you see that? Oh my word, it looks like strawberry shortcake or sherbet or something. So, um, my brother and sister-in-law go to Tennessee all the time. They were just there again this weekend. Cades Cove and I don't know where else. They love it so much. They're addicted to going to Tennessee. And I love Tennessee too, so you just never know. Oh, 23rd birthday. Wow. That's awesome. So this isn't quite as beautiful yet. I mean, it's gorgeous, trust me, but I don't know where it goes. But I think there's another bridge that we can circle back around. I don't have a map of this trail or anything, but I'm really good with navigational directions, so I know approximately where my car is, but no exact pinpoint. Although I did put it on my GPS. I pinpointed parking. Okay, this isn't as close to the river as I thought it would be. Oh, thank you so much, Amy. I wish you were right here with me. You have bad sinus problems. Yeah, you know, the same is true here in Michigan, though, Mark. This is really a beautiful site, isn't it? The incline goes up. I know. It was kind of a joke that I said that. I'd be making you run. Not really. So yeah, that goes down to the river. You can't see it right now, but paths like this, especially in the fall, are really so beautiful. There's a little, I don't know if you can see that middle of the screen. There's like a, I guess it's a log. I don't know. Let's explore. Hold on, I gotta put my umbrella down because I can't fit through the trees if I don't. Ah! Cheap little umbrella that I've had forever. Sorry guys, while I struggle. One-handed. Okay, I did it. Let's just see where this goes. I see this wooden... Oh, it's just a tree. I thought it was a path. Yeah, that's true. Ah, crap! Okay, I'm not going through this mud. Never mind. Okay. Crises averted. Let's get back up to the trail. So one of the reasons that I love walking these trails in the fall is because, I don't know if you can tell, but with all the leaves on the ground, it's so much brighter in person. On screen, it just doesn't do it justice, but it lights the path up like sunshine. Orange and red and yellow. It's so beautiful. Okay, there's a trail there. I'm sure that goes down to the river. Now see? Let's see. We're on an adventure. For whoever cares to join me. And I know, like, so often people say, I'll watch back later. And I kind of feel like, number one, I'm appreciative that people want to watch back. But at the same time, I kind of feel like people say that because of the support we give to monetized channels. And my channel is not monetized. So I always feel like people shouldn't have to feel obligated in any way just because we're friends, you know, to watch back, unless they're truly enjoying what they're seeing or the dialogue that we have going in the chat. I'm glad I came out here. This is closer to the water. It's a beautiful sight down the river to Lake Michigan. Can't really see it through the foliage, but comes up there. Well, thank you, Amy. But, you know, I wish people would keep that in mind because of all channels, mine is, I mean, I'm thankful for what I have. Hey, White Tupac, great to see you again. I'm super grateful to have the channel that I have, but at the same time, like, it will never be monetized if I have anything to say about it. At this point, that's my feeling. So when people watch, I'm super flattered and I'm really happy that they're enjoying what they're seeing. But basically, if they're not, you know, I would hope that they understand there's just really no need to watch back, especially since so many of my live streams are so long. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Mario. Thanks, Mark. Silly bling. This is an incline. Yeah, I can give you the deets, buddy. It's oh, look at the puppy coming down the trail. It's pretty well known. Hi there. Hi, baby. Up here. But yeah, I can share the details with you. So I haven't been on this side of the river until with you guys right now. I know I keep talking about these boots, but man, for real, if I was wearing my tennis shoes in this rain and mud, I wouldn't be able to do all this. I'm so grateful to have bought a new pair of boots at Meyer. I love the trail. Oh my word, the trails that wind are so beautiful with the foliage. You guys see the river down there? And like the rapids. It's very beautiful. Oh wow. You guys were really up high now. Can you imagine going down that in a kayak? I think it's a pretty high, I don't know how they say it, I'm no kayaker, but you know, they rate them. I think it's rated pretty high because of the rapids. All right, let's continue. I'm glad we came down off of that other, okay, see puddles like this. My sneakers wouldn't last very long. My feet would not be comfortable. Yeah, I love the sound of the water too. Should I shut up now? Just kidding. If I was closer to the water, I'd shut up. Quite often, I don't know if you've been a part of the live streams when I'm like, I have nothing to say, you guys. I think it was a week or two ago. Look, there's a wall right there. I don't know what that wall is for. Kind of makes me wonder if it was from a very, very long time ago or something. I think it, oh my word, look at that color, you guys. I love it so much. A week or so ago, my phone was screwing up and I couldn't see chat. And so I was like, you guys, I don't know what to say. I can't see chat, so I have no idea. There's no dialogue going on. I didn't fall. I just almost did. I can't imagine going over that in a kayak for real. Even though I'd like to try. That's weird. That over there looks like an old drainage or something. Interesting. But look at all this foliage. All the colors. Oh my word. It's like candy colors. It's even more beautiful in person. I think I need to change the settings on my phone. Because even when I take regular pictures of stuff, the color is always dull. Okay, I'm gonna continue on. How do I get back up? Okay, so it looks like this is another access point. Oh, an inner tube, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Amy. So, I guess that's another access point. But we're gonna continue on this way. Because my car is on the other side of the river, a ways down. Oh my word, it's so pretty. Look at all that red. We were just standing down there. So beautiful. I'm addicted to, like Mark said, hiking in Michigan. Although I love hiking anywhere. Oh, we got an obstacle in the path. Easy peasy. Tall people don't get hung up on obstacles. I don't know if this is the. I don't think this is the bridge I was. Whoa, that's slippery. That's all mud back there. I don't think this is the bridge that I was passing by earlier. Oh yeah, it is. Wow. This side is quicker than the other side. Yeah, it's especially beautiful in the fall, but even so, summer is my favorite. Yeah, I wish it wasn't so rainy. Yeah, Mario, I love Michigan in all the seasons, to be quite honest. That's a beautiful sight right there. It does look like a painting. All the color. Hi there. Hi. So, since I was already over here earlier, I'm going to take you up here. It's really beautiful. Yeah. Thanks, Mark. So, I think this particular little waterfall is on like a things to do in Petoskey. I don't know for sure, because to me it's just a drain, but it's still really beautiful. And earlier I navigated through the water with my new boots, so I'm gonna try that again. Don't you love the sound of the water when I shut up? So that's what I always wish when I'm watching stuff like that. Hey, Silly Bling, I don't know the answer to that question. Porcupine Mountains in the UP? Cool. So sometimes when I'm watching people's videos and they're in a beautiful area, I do wish that they would shut up. Just for a moment, you know? Okay, I'm going to see if I can jump across this right here. Oh, I did it. It wasn't as bad as I thought. It's so pretty over there. Look at all the leaves on the ground. I love that so much. So from this angle, that waterfall looks absolutely amazing. Hi, RJ. Yeah, the boots are comfortable, believe it or not. I bought 2 sizes up, or a size and a half up from my usual, because the usual size that I would buy was, okay, I'm crossing this little cardigan. So, like, they feel, I just stepped in the water. So they feel really big and roomy, but it's like I heard a long time ago, like somebody said something like, I wear an 8, but 9s are so comfortable I buy a 10 or something like that. I always thought that was so funny, and that's basically what I'm doing. These clod hoppers. But, so I thought this was really beautiful until I saw the drainage ditch thing. Shut up, RJ. I was quiet near the water. Down there. I was quiet down there where it was babbling. And now I'm the one babbling. By the way, RJ, I'm calling this Little Tennessee. Petoskey is so beautiful. And it's a compliment, so you can't be offended. I mean, water falling down stone is beautiful, but I don't know if it counts when it comes out of a drainage hole, you know? So, I think I'm gonna walk across this water here. Big boots go with floppy hats. You're funny. Okay, so my tootsies are gonna go through that to the other side so that we can go up there. I, again, don't know where my car is exactly. Okay. I'm on the other side. Oh, I went too far. I went up those stairs earlier. Oh, it's pretty from this side too. I gotta get back down. I'm gonna try really hard not to slip. Okay. Oh, maybe we could go back here instead. Look at that. Oh my word, that tree is so beautiful. I love that orange the best. Let's go this way instead. Let's get lost in Petoskey. Yeah, RJ has no life. He's a hermit. He said he could live in the... Where did you say you could live for 3 months out of the year and not have any human contact? Was it the Upper Peninsula of Michigan? We were up there last night. Wow, this is muddy back here. I'm so glad I have these boots. Oh yeah, this is so pretty. That is rabbits for sure. Am I getting dizzy looking at it? So pretty. Let's see how far this trail goes. So I think I was saying, I have a bad habit of not finishing what I'm saying because I get distracted by comments. But earlier I was talking about how I was on this path, not this one, but the one up there. I was on this path and it was so deserted because of the rain that it was a little nerve-wracking. This is cool. If you can see it through the tree. Shut up, RJ. You know, I'm just a weirdo that loves tree roots that turn into stairways for people. It's really helpful as long as you don't trip on them. Oh, crap. It brought us right back up to the trail. And it's raining again, so I'm going to put my umbrella up again. So it's really nice back there, but it's more civilized looking. And actually, you know what? I'm only going to take you far enough to see the... Hey, Toss. Great to see you. I took some pictures of these trees standing from the other direction. Text streams. There's only like one person that calls them text streams or comment streams. Those trees right there are so beautiful. Again, like candy colors. Pink, orange, yellow, red. I love it so much. So I've already been all the way to the end of the trail, and it's lovely, but you know, it's less rugged, and I really prefer the rugged trails. There is water falling from the sky. In lush places like Michigan, this happens. Not so much where you are, but definitely here. So, however long, yeah, for real, I don't like the rain. I hate rain so much. But mostly because I'm usually not dressed for it. And I don't believe in umbrellas. But I do keep one in my car. And it wasn't raining when I first set out. But I'm glad I had grabbed the umbrella so that I could avoid getting soaked. Because like I said last night in my other live stream, I'm not wearing a coat per se. I've just got a little spring jacket with like a puffer vest over it. I agree, RJ. See, that's where we were a few moments ago. And we decided not to take the stairs up. You know what? I think I'm gonna go back down there because there's an area that's really pretty headed back to my car that I could show you. And if I ever make it back to my car, I'll end the live stream there. Here's our waterfall again. Yeah, I agree. But I only used them twice. The other time I went that way. Oh, there's that tree again. So pretty. I love it so much. See, if you can't see that drainage hole, I think the falls are really pretty, but that drainage hole just kind of ruins it. I think they need to cover it with a tree or a bush or something. Make it look more natural. Alright, so let's see if we can navigate across this little stream again. Up there is a river. Let's see, there might be a better way for me to cross than how I did earlier. I just don't want to get wet feet again. Oh, crap. Alright, I'm going to try to go over this part right here. I think it's probably a bad idea. If it's muddy, okay, it's not too bad. Ah! These tree roots will grab your foot, I tell you. Walking through the stream on the live stream. Okay, I made it. Sort of. I still gotta get through this part. I'd really like to see this. Okay, love you, Amy. Be careful. Oh, be careful going down the hall. I'm always so scared these rocks are going to be slippery. So far, so good. We're leaving the waterfall. A stream of a stream. Oh, stream of a stream, I get it. Took me a second, but I I got it. Okay, gotta step across this part. Okay. Done it. Let's go back here. And then there's like a boardwalk area that's really pretty. I prefer uncivilized walking paths. Wow, it's raining pretty good now. Those people are coming down the path up there. That's such a pretty bridge. I really prefer dirt paths and stuff, but a Uper Emberlight. I was in the UP last night. You missed it. You should have asked me then. Too late. You snooze, you lose. So when I was walking this earlier, it was a little, you know, I always say I don't get afraid because I'm never afraid, but like there were people behind me and they were wearing like hoods, and the rest of the path I hadn't seen anybody, so it was like, I don't know where I am. There's people following me. I don't know where my car is. My car's on this side somewhere. Not up there, but somewhere up there. Look at these trees. $20. That can't even edit a video for me. What are you talking about? Oh my word, look at that one. That's an oak. Look at that color. I have a fascination with color. Oh my goodness, it's so beautiful. And all the yellow across the bank. So pretty. Anyway, I was walking across this, down this trail, and I was not sure where I was going. So I don't remember if this is the way I came up or if it was that other trail up higher. So I was walking really fast to try to get away from the people behind me, even though they weren't scary looking. I don't like encountering people on a trail. I do enjoy art, Mario. I'm a artist at heart. This is a really pretty park too. Big feet. I'm glad you made it to your mother's safe. You never know what can happen in the hallway. Especially in a building like your guys' building. That was not very good grammar, but guess what? I don't care. You guys' building. So, do we want to see what's at the top of the stairs? Right quick. Let's just see. As long as I don't trip and fall. I just kind of want to know how close I am to my car. But I don't like civilized trails. And I think it brought us back up to the civilized trail. Yeah. Okay, well, we're a little higher now. I wonder if there's, man, look at that color. I hate it when I'm like looking at a beautiful area and then I see transformer boxes and unnatural telephone poles and stuff. Power lines. Power lines in my beautiful photos are the bane of my existence. But seriously, I almost fell. No, I didn't. I tripped. Oh my word, my umbrella touched that branch right there and it sounded like somebody was behind me. That's funny. Okay, I gotta get back down there. How am I gonna get back down there? Ah, crap. I think I'm gonna have to go back to the stairs. I really want to adventure and not use... Can you edit those out? Okay. I'll give you $20 to do that for me, RJ. One of these days, you're going to be an editing monster. Okay. Because I don't like getting wet, and the handrails are wet, The steps are wet. My boots are wet. You guys may or may not witness me falling on my butt on these stairs. I have pretty good balance, but my vision is super bad, so my depth perception is often dangerous. Okay, I'm making it. I made it. If I hadn't talked about falling, I probably would have fallen. We're back down here on the uncivilized trail. I just want to show you guys the boardwalk. I kind of want to find my car too because I don't want to spend the night in Petoskey tonight. Thank you, Mario. The water. Oh my goodness, I love it so much. Pretty. It's mesmerizing. I'm not kidding when I say I don't really know where my car is. Man, look at this trail. It's just tripped again. It's covered with sunshine. I was hiking with Jenny a couple days ago. And we were on a trail that was covered with yellow. Oh, yeah, thanks, RJ. Stalker, you. See? Little Tennessee. Look at that steep incline right there. Big river with rapids. This is like so beautiful in the fall. I hate it when the leaves fall off the trees. They go bare. But then you get to walk on sunshine. So as I was saying, I was hiking with Jenny the other day and I started singing that Walking on Sunshine song because the whole path was just lit up with yellow leaves. It was so beautiful. So pretty. Yeah, I don't really know exactly where my car is, but I do. That's a dumb thing to say, RJ. Hey, Jojo. She's alive, guys. She's alive. I did drop my parking spot on my Google map, so I do know if I pulled open my GPS, I would be able to find my car. I know that I'm on the right side of the river now, so it's really not a big deal. I thought somebody was coming down the trail behind me. Must have been a ghost. Hey dude, what's up? I don't know why I said that louder. I've said in past live streams that I hate it when people start talking really loudly when people come in like, hey, how you doing? It's like, no, we're all right here. We can all hear you. No need to shout. Isn't it so beautiful? Oh my word. I know, Amy, but you guys always put out the disclaimer that you guys are loud, so I don't. I try not to be a loud person. In real life, I'm not very loud. I don't like being in very many loud situations. I really like this view right here. So pretty. Honestly, it could be Tennessee. RJ, Mark, you know it could. You know it could be Tennessee right here. Rocks and water and steep inclines up to the trail. At least near the Smokies. Maybe not on the western side. Thanks, Stu. I'm in Petoskey. Here's the boardwalk I was talking about earlier. I really like these, even though I prefer uncivilized trails. I think these are very beautiful. I don't know if you guys remember earlier in the year at the onslaught of COVID, I did or maybe a few months in, I did a live stream from Linden, Michigan, downstate, south of where I live, in mid-Michigan. And that whole park was full of these boardwalks, and I really want to go back there again. Yeah, Jojo, that was so funny. Honestly, I wasn't laughing at your fear, but it was so funny. You were like, oh my Lord, oh my goodness, oh my God, whatever, over and over. That was so funny. I had it on, like, I usually watch long live streams like that on, or any video for that matter, on like an accelerated speed. And so you were talking fast and chewing your gum really fast. It was so funny. Look at that color, you guys. If that's not picturesque, I don't know what is. It looks like candy. Doesn't it look like candy? It's like Skittles. Should we go up this way? I think we shall. I don't know where I'm going, but I have a feeling. Oh my word, look at this color. I wish my phone showed how vivid the path is. Gorgeous, thank you. Am I allowed to be loud even though I'm not allowed? You can be as loud as you want. I might dislike you a little more than I already do, if at all. Aha. This is promising. Ugh, if I can make it up the hill with my middle-aged self. Oh my word. I can't get enough of that color for real. Isn't it so pretty? That pink, that pinkish red is my favorite. I think I said earlier that the orange was my favorite. That orange right there is so pretty. Oh yeah. Okay. Back to a civilized... I think I came down right here, you guys. Oh my word, this looks familiar. Yep. What do you know? I didn't need to ping my GPS at all. I don't have trouble yelling if the occasion calls for it. Like when my son was younger, I had to holler out the door, call him back into the house and stuff like that. And I've been known at points in my life to have a heated argument. But in general, I don't talk loudly at all. This is a lot of stairs. Oh, look at those trees up there. I don't see my car. Where's my car? Okay, I didn't come up the same steps. This is identical to the steps I went down. Except it's not the steps. Yep, that's right, RJ. This is not the steps I came up, so, but I think I recognize that little house. Nope. My car is nowhere to be found. Okay. Let's just go this way. We'll just walk in the civilized neighborhood here. That's a beautiful tree right there, too. Yes. I agree, Mario. See, down there is where we were. Can't even see through the trees. But let's see if we can find my car, shall we? Oh my word, the trees are so pretty. I agree. Oh, is that? No, that's not my car. Wait, is that my car? Oh, there's my car. Okay, on the other side of those other ones. Cool. Found my car. Because I have superb navigational skills. I don't get lost. So pretty. Now that I'm leaving, I'll tell you exactly where I am. And I had talked about ending the live stream when I got to the car. But you know what? Since I've got some Tennesseans in the live stream, I want to show you guys. Let me walk this way so that you guys don't see my license plate. Even though I think I showed it a long time ago on accident. Oh crap, where's my keys? Just kidding. So this is the Bear River Valley recreation area. So if you guys want, there's my little girl right there. Uh-oh, where is my keys? I've got too many pockets. Tennesseans, I know. I can't stand them either, but I have to pretend, you know, as the Lord would have us do. To pretend. Hey, Pa, ha ha ho ha ha hula. How you doing? Okay. Welcome to my dirty car. I'm gonna throw my keys over there. I have to release my. Oh my word! Shut up, RJ. I have to release my what do you call it? This rain thingy umbrella. Okay, so I'm gonna set you guys on the seat. Whoops. Sorry about that. It's on my arm, so I have to like take it off. Okay. Wet umbrella on the lap. Yuck. Okay. Whoops, I gotta take down my chandelier. I'm gonna set you guys right here. So you don't have to look at black. Oh, I guess you're looking at my black dash. I gotta take my gloves off and put my rear view mirror cell phone holder thing up. Take the chandelier down. I was gonna exit when I got in the car, but I just want to drive down the main drag here in Petoskey and show you why I think it looks like Tennessee. Okay, I'm gonna try not to turn the phone off while sorry, I do that every stinking time. I accidentally shut it off. Okay. What did I miss? Oh. Okay. You don't want to see the shoe. That wasn't a fart. Let me see if I can use my mirror. There we go. Hey, Paul. No, I'm in northern Michigan. I have ice cream in here that's probably melted. I went to Meijer and I wanted ice cream last night and didn't get any. So I bought some. I ate one of them. I have two, and this one is probably melted. Okay. Let me see. I'm going to turn my notifications off. Uh-oh. Pardon the airflow here. My car started steaming up. Okay. Oh, so I don't know how many of you guys were with me last night when I finished live streaming and I said that my charger wasn't working. I literally had to go to Meijer in Mackinac City and buy a new charger. Okay, you guys, I have to turn my windshield wipers on. So we're just going to drive down the main drag here. I have no destination in mind. I do want to get home tonight. I'm about 3 hours from home. I don't remember how I got down here. But you know what? Let's go this way. Let's go down to the water. Ooh, it's Lake Michigan, my favorite. RJ, you have no respect for that question, and you know it. This is really pretty, you guys. Look at, I don't know if you can see mid-screen is Lake Michigan. Whew, I hope that wasn't a stop. Oh, it wasn't, okay. I'm like, I saw a car stopping at the other side. Oh my goodness, that is so pretty. It's such a dreary day, but you can see the Upper Peninsula across the water, right through there. So pretty. Let's see how close we can get. Oh my goodness. So the terrain in Petoskey is really hilly. It's Petoskey, RJ. Petoskey, Michigan. Oh my goodness, there's the water. Oh my goodness, I love it so much. Bayfront Park West. I have to get out. This is so beautiful. Oh my heavens. Oh, you guys, I think we're on the same side as the pier now. Ooh. So, Mario, earlier you were saying if you come to Michigan, you'll come to the park where I was. As beautiful as it is, and I would encourage you to do so. There are so many parks like that in Michigan that... Oh, whale. Hey, Jenna. Great to see you. So, I had no intention of showing you guys the lake, but we're so close. Let me see. 56% on my charge. I think I could... I'm going to put my gloves on, even though I'm tempted to just run out there. I'm afraid we might find something cool or stay out there longer than planned. So I better go ahead and put my gloves on. Hey, Jenna, I saw one of your posts on Twitter this morning, and I didn't respond, but I am praying for you guys. Let's go fishing. There's a lot of people out fishing, actually. I love going fishing. I just don't want you to expect me to hold a pole. Oh, crap. It's really raining now. We're going out anyway. I hate rain, you guys, and it's raining hard, but I have an umbrella. Okay, I'm gloved up, and I'm probably going to shut my stupid phone. Yeah, the coastal areas. Oh, yes, Jenna. Okay, I'm going to try so hard not to shut the phone off again as I put my case back on, but you know how it goes. It happens every time. Sorry. Yeah. The temperature, hold on. My phone says it's 40. Okay. Pardon what you see or don't see. Trying to get my ducks in a row. I need to drink some water. Give me a sec. I'm going to put my hood up on my jacket too because it's always cold near the water. Okay, here we go. I think the rain let up a little bit. Okay. Did I lock my car? I did. Do I have my keys? I do. Okay. So, ooh, it's very windy. The rain let up a little bit, but it's really windy. This is Lake Michigan, you guys. This is the northern tip of Lake Michigan. I'm just gonna walk across this grassy knoll. I really need to use my other arm. Sorry for the view and my up close talking, my close talking, whatever they say in. You know what? I don't care about my umbrella. It just sort of lost part of the thread on the spoke. I hate umbrellas. I don't use umbrellas. I'd rather get wet running in and out of a place than to use a wet umbrella and then have to dry the umbrella. Yes, Paul. The borders are closed unless you're essential. Look, you guys, I think I might. Is there a channel? There's no channel. I could walk out on that pier. Do I dare? I don't know if I dare. Look, that's a great sight. That person right there. Oh, she's bending over. I wish. I'm so bad. I wish I could. I wish I could, what's the word? Magnify the screen. She looks like one of those statues that bend over in the in people's front yards. Not statue, but what are they? Oh my word, the color of the water is so beautiful. Lake Michigan is my favorite. If you didn't already know that. This part is, yeah, like a gnome or one of those, they make like a wood cutout and all you can see is somebody's backside. Ember light. I'm not in the UP right now. That's the UP over there, though. Across the water. You guys want to walk the beach with me? Let's go see that lady up close and personal. Oh my goodness, look you guys. If it wasn't so windy, I could totally skip rocks. Look how flat they are. Connie is three hours downstate, Jenna. Probably wondering how come I didn't come home night before last. I'm gonna cough. Excuse me. I need more water. This is really pretty. Even in the rain. I just love the coastline. RJ, come get it yourself. Come to Michigan. Come to the UP. Okay, I'm gonna have to navigate over this rugged area. Actually, I don't think I have to, but I'm going to. I think I could go up. Ooh, that's a cool one. Look how that one's broken. That's cool. Connie is licking herself thinking of nothing but herself. Yeah. She loves me though. Yeah, those are condos right there. These are skipping stones, but the water's way too rugged and it's just too wet out here to try skipping. The water is always a beautiful shade of blue in Michigan. It really is. That's one of the things I was saying last night. One of the things that Tommy found so remarkable. He kept talking about that he expected it to be like murky and gray. This is really rugged where I'm walking. Okay, I made it. It's a very rocky beach, but you know what? In the summer, woo, so beautiful. Oh my goodness. Another thing Tommy found really remarkable is that it's so clear. Our lakes are very clear. Fresh water. Whoa, 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 whoa. Big wave. Okay, so I don't know what she's finding, but skinny dipping. Hey, Tommy and I walked into the water quite a bit when we were in Holland a few weeks back. Oh, I'm being careful. I'm not afraid. I know that these boots are not, you know, totally waterproof. I wish you guys could see as blue as it is in real life. Oh, Paul. I don't think I'd find him on a beach. There she goes again. The wellies. Yeah, I bought these at Meijer. I just happened... I don't think I dropped something. Hold on, let me just make sure I have my keys. I do. Okay. There she goes again. I'm so rude. I'm walking in the sand. So I went to Meijer. Actually, I just needed to use the bathroom. What are you finding? What are you finding, may I ask? What are you finding?
We're looking at lots of different stuff. Slag and Petoskey.
Oh, nice.
And sea glass.
Oh, nice.
And just fun rocks to take home to the kids.
How fun. Where are you from?
We're from down south.
Oh, welcome. I'm from mid-state.
Okay.
Have fun. No, Mark, my phone I had before they replaced it with this one, had much better color. So as I was saying, I went to Meijer. I just needed to run in to use the bathroom. And I was walking through the racks and stuff, and I happened to see these boots on a shelf. And I decided to buy them, and had I not, I wouldn't have been able to do all the hiking that I did. On this replacement phone, the colors, like all my settings are different. I haven't really messed with it a whole lot. So it's not as vivid, even though my other phone that was supposed to be exactly like this one is better. So between the two land masses, on the left is Lower Michigan, and on the right is the Upper Peninsula. Straight out through that open area is way across the water, across Lake Michigan. You'll find Canada and Wisconsin. Oh, are you getting rain? Mostly Wisconsin would be straight through those land masses. But Canada's up there too. I just love the waves. If it wasn't so cold, I could sit out here for hours. Okay, on our way. If you care to join me, I'm gonna see if there's a path. I think there is a path out to the lighthouse. And oh crap, there's people gonna be ahead of me unless I beat them. Oh, hi there. That's the marina where we started. If you remember, we walked out to, whoops, see the edge right there. And if you can tell, oh, right there is that clock tower we were under. It's raining in New Zealand. Their church bells. Petoskey is so beautiful. Part of what I shut up, RJ. Part of what I love about Petoskey is the terrain. Like I said before, it reminds me of Tennessee an awful lot. It definitely feels like 40 out here. Woo-wee. All right, those people are way ahead of me. I fell in when Tommy and I were in Holland. Oh my word, I bruised my knees so bad. It was so slippery. So I'm gonna walk really carefully. We were on a different kind of pier though, and it was really, really mossy and slick. This one doesn't feel mossy and slick, and I also was barefoot because we had just been walking on the beach. That's not really a lighthouse. It looks like it probably has a light on it, but it's not a real lighthouse. It's just for the end of the pier. This is a much nicer pier than where I fell in Holland. It was kind of funny, but I fell because I had to move past, yeah, like a beacon. I had to move past these people that wouldn't move off the path, and I had to go on the slippery part. And it's all their fault that I fell, for real. Tommy would vouch for it. Just looking at the, oh, look at that. Seagull, so pretty. Picturesque with the steeple, isn't it? Beyond the marina. I slipped on the pier because I was trying to get past some people that weren't moving. And I was barefoot. Oh my word. Look. Pucker up, RJ. That's disgusting. Looks like somebody was out here fishing for him or something. Isn't that cool? Even though it's gross, it's cool. It's just little. If you see how big my foot is. Yeah. So if the wind is, yeah, it's a crawdad crayfish. Hey Tony, I'm in Petoskey, brah. We stayed here last night and just been exploring. Woo, the wind is I'm so glad it's not raining right now. It is so windy, I'm having to walk slow. I'm glad the waves aren't higher. They'd be crashing right over this pier. Oh geez, my umbrella just turned inside out because it's so windy. Let me turn it, okay. I turned it like this. Now I'm walking behind it. Woo! I don't think it's gonna help. Oh my word. It just flipped again. Yeah, the water's coming right up. In case you're curious, yes, people do get swept off the piers all the time. And when they're swept off the piers, they die, they drown. The water is so icy. I'm not turning back, I'm going to the end. As I said earlier when we were walking to the end of the dock on the marina, I have an obsession with walking to the end. Once I set out, I don't turn back unless I absolutely must. And I don't must, so I'm gonna, oh my word, look how close the water is. It's so pretty. Oh my goodness. It's so powerful. And I'm shivering in case you feel like the phone screen is shaking. Isn't it beautiful? Oh my goodness. I love it so much. I'm staying in the middle. It's less slippery generally toward the middle, so thank you, Amy. There's some seagulls. I'm going to run off the end of the pier. Let me just see something. Are there people? Yeah, those people are still there. They may or may not care. If I got swept off the pier, but I was just looking to see if somebody would see if I got swept off the pier. It's not slippery here. Yeah, 9 miles is nothing, Mark. I've done 13 or 14 miles in one day, unprepared, and didn't feel it the next day, so I'm sure I could go 9 for sure. You guys see all the seagulls? Okay, now the end of the pier is a little larger. I feel a little safer. What I don't like is in this type of weather, you can't tell where the pier is slippery. There goes my umbrella again. Oh my word, you guys, we are in Lake Michigan right now. Oh, it's so pretty. I hate how gray it is, but when you're walking on the pier in the summertime, when it's, well, any time of year, but when it's not raining, thank you, Tony. Yeah, they're all birds. They're seagulls. I see a duck too. But in this type of weather, ew, there's lots of poop too. You can't tell where it's slippery. That looks slippery. Because of the rain. Generally, in good weather, I would avoid all the wet areas so that I wouldn't slip and fall. Oh my word, you guys. I don't get scared, but if I did, I would be scared right now because I'm out on the pier all by myself. I mean, I appreciate your company, but I'm offshore. You know what? It's way calmer out here. I mean, it's not because the current is still super strong. The waves are still really strong, but it's so much quieter out here. Next best thing to being on a boat. There's nothing to hang on to on that big piece of cement. I don't want to walk around it, but I'm gonna. Oh my word, do you hear the water? Makes me have to pee. It's so relaxing. It's so pretty. Oh my word, look at all the color on land. Oh my goodness, it's so pretty. It's like the moment of silence before something terrifying happens. I said it first. Look at all that color. Mini Tennessee. My hand is shaking because I'm cold, despite the fact that I'm walking. Look, the edge of the pier is right here. And it's closer right there. But with calmer water, it's not as scary. Oh my goodness. This is so beautiful. Hey bird, what's up? This is Lake Michigan, Nessie. That's what somebody said last night when we were at the point of the Mackinac Bridge. It's getting a little stronger. Almost like a boat's passing by, but it's not. There's no boats in the water today. Okay, I'm on the other side of the beacon. You did not see a fish jump. You're always telling stories. I'm going to go on this side of the beacon thing again because it's warmer. I seriously could pee. I should go on the other side of the beacon and pee. Nobody would even see me. Just kidding. Oh my word, it looks like this. The sun is coming out across the water. That's pretty. Oh my goodness. Can you guys see Wisconsin? I bet Wisconsin has sunshine right now. No, I don't have to pee. It's just really cold and it's so relaxing. Every time I'm near water and I hear it lapping and waves and stuff, I always feel like I have to pee because it's so calming. Yeah, you can't see Wisconsin. The landmass directly front left is the lower peninsula of Michigan, and the landmass. I don't know what happened, you guys. All of a sudden I was gone. It froze and I was gone. Okay. Anyway, the landmass to the lower right, mid-right of the screen is the Upper Peninsula. All right, let's walk back around this because if I did it once, I can do it again, even though it's so cold. So right there, where you can see the Upper Peninsula is farther away, so it's really hazy. Mid-screen is where you see Petoskey sort of sticking out into the water, so you can't really see the bridge or anything from where we are. The Mackinac Bridge, that is. All right, we're going to head back now. This was a fun adventure. Thank you guys for joining me for walking the pier. When I was over there in the marina, I had no intention of actually making it out here, but I wanted to. The water is calmer where there's no rocks. Oh my word, look at the waves. So beautiful. I didn't see the adult diaper one. If he's 163 and he said I'm gonna live till I'm 100 and what was it, 90 something. Thank you, Amy. The birds will come back when I disappear. They probably went to land. Pardon my sniffles. Oh, there's one up there mid-screen. I'm gonna run him off again. Yeah, I'm really glad I made it out to the end of the pier. Me and piers have a thing. Okay, so again, it's gonna get really noisier with the water on the rocks for Connie. No, hi Rippy. I even though RJ wants me to find him some rocks, I haven't. Do you want me to, RJ? I will if you want me to. I've never been there. I'm not much of a tourist, but I'll go. But you have to tell me how to get there because I don't have my GPS working when I'm on live stream. Let's head back to the car. Now that we went out to the end of the pier, I feel so accomplished. It's an obsession. Neon docks, neon piers. No, there's no boats out today because it's rough water. I don't know if you can tell. It's not super bad, but you wouldn't want to be out in a little boat. It's really cold. It's like 40. Surprisingly though, when we got to the end of the pier, it was much calmer. I think that's basically the point of having a pier. It breaks the water for the marina. Obviously, the northern side of the pier is a lot calmer. And the purpose of the pier is to shelter the marina. So this is like where it's choppy. And if you're in the marina, it's much calmer. I know. That's what I was talking about earlier. People do slip and fall in the Great Lakes all the time and lose their life. This pier is not slippery. If it was, I'd be walking much slower. I walked a little more slowly on the way out because I wasn't sure if it was slippery because it's been raining. And I was saying, generally when I'm walking on piers, I avoid the wet spots because you know that where it's wet, it's slippery. But since it's been raining all day, it's kind of hard to avoid the wet spots. So I was walking very, very carefully on the way out. But I didn't slip, so all is well. Hello. Hi. Thank you, Mark. I feel accomplished. Man, the color inland is so beautiful. I just can't get over how beautiful. She slipped on what pier? Was it on a pier or what? Sorry, I don't have a gimbal, you guys. I'm gonna walk a little more quickly. These people are coming up too. They have matching coats. Aren't they cute? I don't understand people that wear masks out on a pier though. I can't imagine catching something out here, but God love them. Hi. Yeah, it's very blue. And believe it or not, my phone screen is a lot less blue than what I see in real life. Man, you should see it when the sun shines. It's like aquamarine, just like when Tommy was here. He said it looked just like the ocean, like a tropical paradise. And I said, that's Michigan. It's not the tropics, but it's so beautiful. Okay, I have to walk in these rocks back over to where I parked. The full moon is still out. Traverse City is beautiful. Yeah, I've been to Traverse City. It's lovely, but it's incredibly touristy. Sorry, you guys, I don't have a gimbal. Hi. I'm gonna go down to the water to walk though, because it's a little easier to walk on the sand. Sears Tower. Oh, I love the Sears Tower, yeah. Yeah, Torch Lake is nice. I don't know if I've been there, but I've heard a lot about it. I may have been there when I was younger. I could watch waves all day. all that foam, the sand, the clear and the color. It's so picturesque. It's my favorite place to be. I'm sure you guys knew that, how much I love water. And Lake Michigan is my favorite. Lake Huron is beautiful. Yeah, they are hunting stones. We spoke to them on the way out to the pier. They're from down south somewhere. She didn't say where, but they're getting Petoskey stone and clear glass rocks and stuff. I'm sure we could find something if we were looking, but we're not looking, so I'm gonna keep walking. Tommy and I collected a bunch of rocks. We went to this park in particular on Lake Michigan that was so beautiful. And we were skipping rocks and stuff. And I have a bottle of Lake Michigan water to send to Tommy. He collected it. And I have a jar of sand. We went to Walmart and got a jar so that he could put sand in it. And then I have some seashells and stuff. I finally bought a packing box that I can send it through the mail to him. He's probably wondering when he's going to get it. Excuse me. Okay. I'm going to walk up this rocky area. Try not to fall. Yeah, there's a lot of stores, like little craft stores that sell a lot of crafts and various items made out of the rocks that people collect out here. Man, that's beautiful. Yes, I will, RJ. I have to get back to my car first. I forgot to bring my wings this time. Although I do have a Red Bull in the car. I should have drank it. I am going to buy a gimbal, by the way. I saw your sassy comment that I need to buy a gimbal. I keep saying that I'm gonna, and then I don't plan on live streaming, so I don't. I am. I'm not going to run. You guys wouldn't even be able to keep up with me. I'd probably lose connection. All right. Love you, Silly Bling. Have a great evening. Thanks for joining for so long. It was a lot of fun chatting with you. Absolutely, Amy. Thank you for keeping me company. These trees are so beautiful. The unexpected? Oh, for sure. Oh, my word. Seriously, though, the water. Don't we just love Lake Michigan, Rob? Welcome. We walked out to the end of the pier. Okay, I gotta get my key out. I'm gonna set my phone down again. Give me a second. I'm gonna put my umbrella up, grab my key. Pardon the view, you guys, or lack thereof. Okay. I'm gonna put you here again for a second. I gotta take my gloves off. My hands are absolutely frozen. Oh my word. All right, so RJ, I don't know where that Kimball's chocolate is, but I did see it at some point when I was driving. So I don't know if you're close to a computer or you can give me any navigational assistance, but I'll drive. You just tell me where to go. I'm going to take the case off again, you guys, so that I can put you up in the stand. Delio. I may lose you guys for a second. I'll come back if I can. Let's see. Oh, it didn't lose power that time. Let me see if I can do this. It's not easy. Hey, Lori. Okay. I did it. Yay. Okay, I'm putting you back in the stand. All right. Ooh, my fingertips are frozen. You're looking at, hey, Sean, welcome back. You guys are looking at Lake Michigan. We just walked out to the end of a pier and didn't get swept into the water. Whew. You're going to hell next week. Rob, I want to go with you. You guys might, that tells me absolutely nothing, RJ. I don't even know where I am, so I don't know where I'm going. Rob, text me if you want me to go with you, and if you don't, that's okay too. Hey, Sean, welcome. We're at Lake Michigan in Petoskey. You guys, pardon me, my nose is running. It's so cold out. I don't have the Rona, unlike everybody else that I know. Like I was saying last night, there's a ton of people, friends of mine that are in the hospital. What does Sherry do when all her friends are in the hospital? She skips town and goes, no, I'm not going to use maps. Oh, in Dearborn, okay. I can't use maps and YouTube at the same time. I love looking out at the water, pulling myself away. So, as we drive, you'll see, if you stick with me, why I call it Little Tennessee. Because all the roads are real hilly. And it reminds me, oh, and Lori is a Tennessean as well. So, no offense, Lori, but I love Petoskey and I love Tennessee, so I'm calling Petoskey. Oh, okay. I am at the corner of Ingalls Avenue and US 31 Highway. And I think I'm going to turn right on US 31, going south on US 31 from Ingalls. Coming up on McLaren Hospital, McLaren. I think this is the main drag. Main Street, sort of. I'm crossing Connable, Connable, in front of McLaren. Yeah, I'm like 3 hours upstate. Yeah, Petoskey is one of the most beautiful, honestly. And Rob, I was saying it reminds me of Tennessee because there's so much variable in the terrain of like the hills. They're not mountains, I understand that, but it's much more mountainous than a lot of the other areas of Michigan. I'm at US 31 and I'm at 31 and 131. They cross. I really think that Kimball's is down here somewhere. My instinct tells me, but I could be wrong. I'm cold. Woof. My car says it's 41, so it's probably just under 41. Haha, you're funny, Dodo. Yeah, Lori, don't remind me. I love the Smokies so much. I'm coming up on Sheridan Street, Sheridan, and I'm on 131. Yeah, I think I saw it down here earlier. Oh man, it's so pretty. Out to the left, I don't think I can turn my rear view mirror far enough for you guys to see, but it's really pretty to the left. You can see out over the water. Beautiful. All right. Love you, Amy. Thank you so much for accompanying me, for joining me for so long. I really appreciate it, and it was fun having you. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm going uphill, like a lot. A landmark? Okay. Oh, Ottawa Casino, Odawa. I think I just passed it on the right. And it's Holiday Inn Express on my left. I'm going south on 131. I'm passing Bob Evans. I'm passing Super 8. I'm passing Applebee's. I'm passing Starbucks. I think Kimball's is down here on the right. Man, I don't know if you guys can see the color, but those woods are beautiful. Yeah, Bob Evans is good. Meyer is on my left. Hey, Chanda, how are you? I don't know, you guys. I might have passed it. RJ is so slow. Jeez. I don't know. That was the city back there. No, RJ is in Tennessee. I'm in Petoskey. He doesn't dare set his foot in Michigan. I've already warned him to stay away. Oh my word. I don't know if you guys can see the foliage straight out, but it is so beautiful. Yeah, I passed the city. I don't think I'm gonna pass Kimball's. I gotta go back. RJ is not giving me any assistance at all. All right, so I'm gonna turn around at Kemp Road. This is Kemp Road. Boy, that building has seen better days. From the casino, I passed the casino like forever ago, but I probably wasn't looking closely enough for, oh my word, you guys, that foliage is seriously killing me. Look at all of that. Does that not look like Tennessee? You can't tell me that doesn't look like Little Tennessee. For real. Okay, let me see if I can get, oh geez, I didn't see that car. Here we go. Wow, it's pretty back there. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm headed back into Petoskey on 131, going north. Kimball's is a chocolate place. It's some sort of turn on Cemetery Road. That tells me nothing. I'm coming up on Intertown Road. I don't know where to turn if I don't know where I am. That's Intertown Road. Oh my word, my clothes are wet from walking in the rain. Yes, Little Tennessee. That's what I'm calling Petoskey, because it's so beautiful. Ottawa Casino to the left, a third of a mile. Little hills, exactly. We don't have mountains in Michigan, not very many, really. not as mountainous as Tennessee, but it's definitely... Okay, I'm looking for Kimball's. I thought I saw a sign earlier. Maybe I was on a different... Might have been on a different road. I thought I passed it coming into town last night. Or at some point today. I don't remember. Seems like it would be down here farther though. I just passed Walmart on my left and Home Depot. Kilwins, that's what it is, not Kimball. Kilwins. I knew that was wrong, but I couldn't remember what it was. Thank you for correcting me, RJ. Okay, so the casino is on the Ottawa Hotel is on my left. And you said it's like, did you say it's 3 miles from the casino? Anderson Road. Can you guys see the water? The water is straight ahead again. This is right where we were. So, I don't think it's down here. Oh, sorry people. Going too slowly. Going through a yellow light. Alright, I can't. I'm going north on 131. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get over. I'm looking at signs everywhere. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's a restaurant. I know that I passed it at some point. I think it was last night. I think I'm gonna go right and see. See if I can find it on the other road. I thought this is where I saw it earlier today or last night, but apparently not. I'm turning onto 31 from 131. Well, I could do that, Rob, but I'm thinking like it shouldn't be that difficult to find. Rippy, are you gonna help? Rippy's pretty good at navigating while I'm on live streams. Got a pretty good track record as far as that goes. Mitchell or Lake? Lake Street sounds familiar. I don't see a... That one doesn't even have a... I can't even read that street sign. We're going back down to Bear. This is where we were when we started streaming. That Bear Park or whatever. This is Ingalls. Let me see what this street is down here. This is, I am at the corner of Jackson Street and Ingalls Avenue, and I'm gonna go, let's see, I'm going east on Ingalls, I believe. No, Jackson. I'm headed east on Jackson from Ingalls. I should ask that woman. Liberty Street. Look at that color. Oh my goodness, so pretty. To the hospital and then east. Okay. see the water? I see the water. Let's see, what street is this? Grace Street, and I'm on Watchtel. Coming up on, what is this? Mitchell. The hospital is to my left. You know what? I think I'm going to go left. Which is going to go, me going west, but I think I might have passed it. And if I'm wrong, I'll turn around. I'm just trying to remember where I was when I thought I saw it. Coming back up on Ingalls. Kilwins is off of Howard. I haven't passed a street called Howard. I'm at Ingalls and 31 going west. Okay, so there's the hospital. I guess I do have to turn around. Is this Howard? No, that's that other road I was on. Mitchell and Watchtel. Okay, I'm gonna go. Turn around. Go east. Okay, I'm gonna go east now. I was so far past the hospital, I wanted to double check. Now that we know the hospital is behind me, we are going east. Thank you, Rippy. Which way will I turn on Howard? Am I turning on Howard? Left or right? That's Liberty Street. This is Watchtel where we turned. Crossing Bear River. We were walking down here when the live stream began. That's where we picked it up. Oh, yeah. Okay. This must have been where I was when I saw Kilwins. Is this Kilwins right here on the right? Or, no, that's a restaurant we saw last night. Coming up on Lake Street. Yeah. I think I drove this last night. Mitchell to Howard North. Kilwins is on the left. Okay. I'll do my best. Oh my goodness, I wish you guys could see the water. Let me see if I can turn. Nope. It won't turn far enough for you guys to see the water on my left. It's so beautiful though. Whoa! That lane just ended. You did not see that. I was looking at the water. So beautiful. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm not even looking at street names now. It's so pretty. Can you guys see it at all? Oh my word. The color on the hills, the trees, everything is so pretty over there. Okay, back to looking at street names. Hopefully I didn't pass it. Oh crap, did I? No, I did not. It's right here. I see Kilwins right here on my left. Oh my goodness, they don't look open, but maybe they're just unpopulated. This is McDonald. I'm turning on McDonald. Unless this is a different Kilwins. This is Kilwins. Open every day. Okay, RJ, I hope you're happy. I made it to Kilwins. Can't tell me I didn't make it. I made it. Thank you, Rippy. There you go, guys. RJ, are you still here? Tell me you're still here. We're going in either way, but I want to know you're still here. You are, Jojo? Oh, there's 2 Kilwins. Jeez, for real? Excuse me. You're still here. Okay, here we go. This is one of the Kilwins. Apparently there's 2. I didn't know that. Oh, let me grab some money. My bag is hidden in the car. I don't have any intention of buying anything, but I'm sure you guys will talk me into it, and I'll cave. I mean, it is chocolate after all, right? Okay. Keys, card. There's people getting out next to me. I'm not gonna face on this time. Whew, my phone is hot. Wow. Let me see how much charge I got. 52%. I'm waiting for this lady to get away from my car so that I can... They covered up the free chocolate sign. Okay. Are you here, Jenna? As I always say, I'm here but not all there. Make sure I locked my car. I did. Well, this looks kind of nice in there. I just want to see. What's it say? 125. Let me see if it. Man, you guys, I wish you had smell-o-vision. It smells amazing in here. They're in 125 plus locations in 25 states. Okay, so it's not quite as special as I thought it might be. But it's special. Cool. Stevia sweetened chocolate. Right, you and your keto. I wish you guys, seriously, I wish you could smell it. Buy 2 slices, get 1 free. That's what I need, for sure. I have a question. Do you have chocolate sweetened with stevia? Like keto friendly?
I don't really know what keto is.
Oh, well, like sugar free, kind of like.
Yes, we do.
But stevia is the sweetener. Okay, sure.
Sugar added.
Okay.
There are no sugar added.
Oh, okay, RJ. I'll buy you some, but you have to give me an address to send it to. What do you want? Chocolate pretzels. Chocolate festival mints. Milk peanut clusters. Milk chocolate squares. I don't know. Tell me which one to look at and I'll read the back for you. There's taffy. Cashew, whatever Tuddles is. Pecan Tuddles. That's funny. They're calling turtles Tuddles. Okay, so this looks like a mixed box. Sorry. Chocolate-covered pecans. Look, it says right there, hazelnut and macadamia. Excessive consumption may have a laxative effect. What'd you say? Chocolate-covered pecans. Those are pecans. Peanut. Didn't we see a pecan something? Where were we? I'm trying to read through the screen, which is actually easier. Pecan. I guess those are pecan turtles. Cashew, peanut. What is this? Some sort of fudge? Almond. Let's see. Okay, so I've got the. I thought that was a. Why is that not? Oh, it's just a small shell. Okay, so it's the pecan tuddles. Does it say not a low-calorie food? Okay, let me flip it for it. Sweetened with, what does that say? Let me see if this one is better. Okay. Maltitol, whatever that is. I don't see alcohols. Do you want that one? Jeez, now I'm a personal shopper for RJ, for heaven's sake. Make up your mind, sir. Maltitol is bad? No go? Okay. If you want it, I'll buy it, but if you don't, then so be it. Ooh. Cool. Too high in sugar alcohols, okay. You still have to tip me for being your personal shopper. The spray cans of chocolate? I don't know. Looks like they usually have like a cocoa bar, but I think all that stuff is closed right now due to COVID. Okay, let's just look around. Wow, that's a big bar of chocolate. 10 pounds. Check it out. Can you see? 10 pounds. That's huge. I know how much 10 pounds is, but seriously, I just have to pick it up. Oh my word, it's huge. Yeah, it's big. Oh, sure, Mario. Should I ship it? Oh, wow, there's 10 pounds of white chocolate, too. Very cool. 30 pounds of chocolate. White chocolate, dark chocolate, and milk chocolate. That's amazing. How much are they? $89 for 10 pounds. That's wild. Ooh, these look yummy. Cherry cordials. Yeah, it better last a long time, right? Wow. There's one of those 10 pounders right there. Look at the ears. Cute. It's not reaching very well. Assorted turtles. Yum. Dark chocolate. Hey, Deborah. Yeah, we're in Petoskey. Here's a nice little mix. I'm not sure what all is in there. Looks like some turtles, a little bit of everything. Oh yeah, it says top seller sampler. I could do one of this, I guess. I don't really want to, but for the sake of having come here, I feel like I need to test it, right? Those are nice too. A little bit bigger, I guess. Chocolate assortment. Those are nice little. Yeah. This is nice. Very pretty. These are colorful little, I don't know, they almost look like pumpkins. Those are cute. Are you guys here with me? Ooh, yum. Buckeyes are some of my favorites. Chocolate Twinkie, oh my lord. Sprinkled Rice Krispie. Marshmallow. Peanut butter cups. Yummy. What are those? Iguanas? Oh, dinosaurs. They look more like an iguana than a dinosaur. I love Buckeyes, but I make them. Just gonna show you the kitchen area. So many chocolate making mechanisms. Yum. I like caramel apples. There's another one. Bear claw. Iguana sour. Yeah. Ooh, now we're talking. Coconut. I'm starting to get hungry, you guys. Fudge. Yum. I love fudge. Cohen's mud. Looks like they're making caramel corn stuff back there. Alright, and we're back to the door. A big old display of caramel corn and stuff, which is a pretty cool display for fall. Alright, do you guys see anything else I need to indulge in? Anything I should go back and get? I just dropped it. I was about to show you what I picked up. I've got the sort of a sampler pack. Is there anything else I need? Are you guys with me? I'm not getting comments. I might have lost comments again. Shoot. Did I lose comments, you guys? The last one I show is... Oh, okay, double the fudge. I see you now. Are you in line? Okay. Hey, Tracy. I'm at a chocolate shop in Petoskey, Michigan. In case you couldn't tell. Do you guys think I should go back to the chocolate case and get something? The one that we were at over there? I feel like I cut ahead of those people, so I'm gonna go over here and go behind them. Do we need anything out of here, you guys? Going once, going twice, waiting for a yes or a no. I'm not gonna buy any white chocolate. It's yummy, but I'm not a huge fan, so it would be a waste of money. Sorry. What is a Tonga? Fudge for you. We were at Bear River, Jem. Welcome. Jane, would you like me to send you some fudge? What kind of fudge do you like? If I send you fudge, I'll definitely have to send Tommy's Lake Michigan water and sand. There's definitely room in the box for it. If you're serious, I'll buy you some. What kind do you like? Do you like kinds with nuts? Oh, but I will. I'd love to. It would be fun. Just tell me what kind you prefer. Maple nut fudge. Let me go back to, I think there was a display I saw back here of fudge instead of standing in front of those people. Wasn't there a display? Maybe I'm wrong. I guess. Okay, I'll get it. Wait, is it? No? Okay. I guess I didn't pass it. I thought I passed it. I'll ask him for pecan fudge. Love you too, Aunt Jean. Just checking my battery. I've got 43%. Hi. Do you have pecan?
Huh?
Pecan fudge?
What we have, we got, there's pecans on the turtle, that's in the
Okay,
turtle.
perfect.
And then we have English walnuts down here.
Okay, let me go with the turtle.
Turtle?
Yeah.
Yeah, how many do you want?
Just one, please.
Okay,
Yep.
one.
Yep.
Because we do have a buy two get one free special, just so you know.
No, I'll just go with the one.
That's
Thank
what I
you.
do. It's dangerous to have
It's
more.
yeah, I mean, I could eat all of it,
Oh, I know,
but
that's the problem.
that one is a gift for someone, and I'll just buy this sampler and try it.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, it's like, well, you mentioned it's a gift, I'll put it in a little gift bag.
Yeah, it's going to Tennessee.
Oh, okay. Let's see, this is the turtle.
If you want, you could bag it separately too, and I'll just keep it as you,
Oh,
however you guys do, or do you put it in the box?
Oh, that's going to go in the box.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah, always,
No
yeah,
problem.
always goes in the box. But
Okay.
they're both going to be going, they're both a gift together?
No, I'll enjoy this one,
Oh,
and that one's going
that
to
was the
Tennessee.
gift. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chocolate, pecan, caramel, nothing apple or this is just peanut butter.
That one looks good too. Sea salt caramel. My goodness.
And that total will be $21.17 on your card. Go right ahead and slide that in. If it has, for some reason, asks for a PIN number, yeah, right.
It's
Chip.
a slide kind.
You can.
It's
You should
not
be able
a
to slide
chip.
it. Oh, you should. Oh, you should be able to slide it too. Yeah. Maybe if we go the other way with it. I think the other way.
I'm not
I
left-handed
mean,
either.
turn the card facing the other way like
Oh,
that.
I'm sorry.
I think.
Okay.
Most people hit. Most people. That's it.
Oh,
There
very
we
good.
go.
Thank you.
That's cool.
It says
Yep.
approved. All set.
It's a little slow on this.
Oh,
There
no
it goes.
problem.
You want a receipt?
No, it's not
Okay.
necessary.
Yeah, who's gonna read it? Okay. Now I will. She'll like this, or he'll like this, whatever. But
Okay.
you're gonna gift bag
Sounds
for the
good.
fudge, and we'll throw in a few samples of our heritage
Oh, how
milk
nice.
chocolate.
Oh,
Okay.
so kind. Thank you so much.
Well, I'll
I
put this in there
appreciate
too for now.
that. That
You can
sounds
take that
good.
out later.
You've been most kind. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
All right. Okay, guys, we did it. RJ, I hope you're happy. We went to Kilwins and didn't buy you any chocolate. We bought Aunt Jane chocolate instead. Okay. Back in the car. And I don't have to take the case off because I held you guys the whole time. So, pop you back in. So I don't know where the other Kilwins is, but we made it to this one anyway. Okay, so let's see what kind of samples they gave us other than Aunt Jane's. Oh, it's just milk chocolate. Okay, cool. It's just regular milk chocolate. So there's four samples. So I'm gonna leave 2 in there for Aunt Jane. 1 for Tommy, 1 for Aunt Jane. And the other 2 I could put in an envelope and send to someone. First dibs, whoever says it first and is willing to give me their address, I'll send you 1 piece of chocolate from Kilwins just for being here today. What do you say? First come, first serve. Glad the sun is coming out a little bit. All right, so where are we gonna go to enjoy the chocolate? Okay, Jenna, I think I still have your address. If I don't, I'll let you know. Yeah, Joe, I still need to send you a sticker. So of course I still have your address too. I don't know if it would make it across the borders though. Don't you have to like claim chocolate somehow when you send it internationally? Canada's different. Go to Starbucks. I was already at Starbucks once today. I don't remember exactly where it is, but I wouldn't mind going again. I told you guys I wasn't going to stay live this long, and what am I doing? I have a bad habit of... Let's just drive down here again. Yeah, I have a bad habit of staying live too long. Send it to Utah. Yeah, I think I have your address too. I would rather keep it in the US only because I don't know. Okay, I just remember Amy saying she was having a hard time sending stuff. Oh, your merch came? Okay. Well, you know what I need to do? I need to, while I'm driving, because I don't have a great memory, I need to get a notepad out here and a pen. And write down Jenna, Joe, and Tracy. There we go. Okay. I'll have to be more diligent with sending my crap out. The sun is coming out. It's still raining a little bit, but I couldn't read what you said about Aldi's. Aldi's is a cool store. Let me see. What'd you say? Shopping Aldi. Yeah. I don't excuse me. I don't go there very often, but it is a good store. Yeah, Mark. Okay, Tracy, you know how to get a hold of me. Oh my word, you guys. There's that steeple. Let's go up here. This looks cute. On Mitchell Street. We're taking a left on Mitchell Street. That steeple that we were seeing is right there in the screen. Oh, can't see it now. This looks like a little downtown area. Pretty cute. Grain Train. Natural Food Market. That's where our day needs to go. Mighty Fine Pizza. This looks like more of a historic district. Quiet Moose Home. Ooh, that looks cool. Some sort of interior design store. This is cute. This must be Old Petoskey. Oh my word, the historical architecture is so cool. I like it a lot. What's that say? J.C. Penney. Wow, that's a interesting J.C. Penney store. And it's closing. Hate seeing that. I don't know if you guys can see it like I'm seeing it. I should put this down a little bit. There's no one behind me. I'm going kind of slow. Petoskey, Michigan, y'all. Looks like, oh, public library. Looks like some sort of town hall or something. Wow, that's a pretty church. Looks historic. Yeah, I am Aunt Jane. I've got it at home. That would be cool, Joe. Yeah, it's really pretty, Tracy. It's called Petoskey, and it's at the top of like the ring finger of the left-hand mitten of Michigan. Very beautiful. I'm gonna turn at Lockwood Ave. I don't know where I'm going, but oh, look at the puppy up there. Ooh, these trees are so pretty. Oh my goodness, the trees. I wish you guys could see it as vividly as I do. I know that you can't, and I'm sorry. So pretty. Oh my word, the sun's coming out. It's pretty old. Jenna, I guess you would have to look up the Petoskey on Google to really get the stats. I don't know a lot of the historic details, but it's pretty old. I mean, it's historic for sure. It's much more touristy than it used to be. You know, that's how things go. Yeah, it really is a beautiful area. That's why I wanted to, while I was up in the northern portion of the mitten, I really wanted to come over here last night. A lot of, oh, the homes, yeah. Oh, I forgot. Tracy said go to Starbucks. I'm probably not going to make it to Starbucks, but I do need to sample this chocolate. I just passed the park, but it wasn't a super beautiful park. The road is closed, so I have to go this way anyway. at the end of that street, it looked like you could look out over um, a mountainous looking area. Yeah, me too, Jenna. And that's really why I'm not much of a tourist. I really prefer to immerse myself. Oh my word, look at that street name, Wakazoo. Wakazoo. Let's go left on Wakazoo. Oh yeah, maybe that we can see out over the other part of the city over here. Or maybe that's some water. Nope. Just Petoskey. No water. Oh my goodness. See how hilly it is? Can you tell? Mini Tennessee. Whack-a-mole. This looks like a school. And I can't go any further. I guess I'm gonna have to turn. Is this a dead end? Nope. Yep. I'm getting all turned around. Sorry, people. I didn't mean to intrude on your private drive. I turned around in their driveway and they were waiting for me to leave so that they could get in their own driveway. How unexpectedly rude. Okay. So maybe I'll just try this chocolate while I'm driving because I don't know where to go. Was there an old barn? I think it was like a part of a house or a shed or something. Thank you, Tracy. I always feel like I am kind of boring. I don't really do anything very special. You guys are just hanging out with me like we're together in the car doing crazy things. I'm trying to get back. Oh, this is kind of pretty. Let me turn this way. Maybe we'll get closer to the water again. Trump signs? There are Trump signs. You're not seeing them? I've seen several. I think the angle of my phone maybe prevents you from seeing them like I do. I don't know. I was gonna turn right, but I kind of want to see what's down here. I can't see anything. The sun is so bright. Woo! It's kind of pretty though. There's a river. I wonder if that's the Bear River. I bet it is. Oh yeah, that's the Bear River. Okay, we haven't gone very far. Let's see. I'm gonna try to. I literally am blinded. I love that sunshine though. I'm gonna try to go to the right and see if I can get back over to the water. This is a nice residential area. It's so hilly. That's what makes it Little Tennessee. So beautiful. Oh my word, I love the sun coming out. I'm sorry, you guys. I can't really see my phone while I'm driving with facing the sunshine. Okay, we're back at 131. I think. Let's go. I was gonna go straight. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go straight. For adventure's sake, let's go straight because it's a hill and I don't know what's on the other side of the hill, but I think it's the water. Lots of condos up here. So that means we're elevated above the water, and it's probably really beautiful. What are we gonna see? What are we gonna see? No, it's not the water. Okay, let me read comments right quick. Only boring people get bored. I agree, Mark. And I've been alone, other than my live streams. I've been alone for the past 72 hours since I left on what day was that? Friday night. There's a cemetery on my left. Do you guys see the water coming up though? Ooh, I'm going too fast. This is really a steep incline, believe it or not. I don't know if you can tell on the live stream, but it's very steep. Oh my word, the sun across the water is so pretty. Oh, it's so pretty. I'm glad I stayed up here. I was planning on being home this evening, and I am gonna go home this evening, but I was kind of planning on leaving before now. Can I not go straight? Oh, I can go straight. Okay. Oh my word, the sunshine is so pretty. Let's see how far we can go here. Love you, Lori. That's true, Mark. I do say oh my word a lot. Ooh, look at this old building. That is an old building. Some sort of gymnastic or dance studio or something. Wow. Isn't that cool? It looks really old. Let's see what is on this side, because I see, what is that light? Is it like oh, some sort of bus stop. No, it's an emergency, but it kind of looks like a bus stop. Huh. Very interesting. I like old buildings. That looks like it would look really cool on the inside, because it has kind of a rounded roof. I'm sorry, the camera is so crooked. Wow, the sun really makes everything so much more brilliant. Mark. I have noticed I do say oh my quite a bit. It's like my slang. I don't know what this is on the left here. Is it? It looks like the hospital. It is the hospital. Okay, so if I go left, we'll be back at the water again. Yeah. If I can turn out of here without getting hit by the oncoming traffic. Okay. Did I say cotton picking? I don't remember saying cotton picking. Did I really? I really kind of want to get to the other, like, I don't want to go back where we already have been by the pier and everything. Let me go this way. Let's see what we can see down here. Oh, crap. Can't get down there. Oh, well. know. You'd think I didn't know proper English for as many times as I say like and sometimes, but when I have to talk proper, I am fully capable of talking proper. There's the water. There it is. All these houses they put so close to the water, you can't really get close to the water sometimes. Okay, I think this was, yeah, I think this is the park where we were at earlier. Let's go. Woo, just parked up, got up on a curb. I wish you guys could see it more closely. Thank you, Jane. I appreciate that. I just got back from Georgia and I had so much fun, but I just still had travel in my blood. So I was itching to take off again, so I did. So this chocolate is not really labeled, but I'll show what I got. So it looks like, I'm gonna drop it. Okay, so this looks like toffee stuff, I'm assuming. This looks like a pecan or caramel turtle. This looks like the either caramel or pecan. The circle up in the middle is probably a cherry cordial. The square looks like caramel. I don't know what the dark chocolate stuff is. This looks like some sort of I'm gonna say those look like peanuts. I'm gonna taste it. Hey, Lindsay, you missed it. We were at a chocolate shop. This looks like a dark chocolate turtle. Whatever this is good. I'm dropping chocolate on my dash. Yeah, Lake Michigan and Wins chocolate. We were down in Florida earlier when it was raining. We walked out on the pier. We were already really close to the water. If you guys want me to go back out there, I can. Let me look at my charge. 45%. I don't have a dirty car, despite what RJ says. Hey, Chad. What's up? We went to RJ made me go to Kilwins and buy chocolate. So I'm taste testing it. I'm gonna eat the big ones. I'm gonna eat this one. It looks like a pecan turtle or something. Yep. It's pretty good. Trying not to talk with chocolate in my mouth. That water looks more blue now. Sorry. It tastes really good. Very smooth. And I like it. Oh. Yeah. I try to keep my car clean. I'm so OCD that I keep a feather duster. I had Starbucks this morning. I tell you, Starbucks is so expensive. I don't mind that they're expensive, but I think it cost me like $15 for breakfast. I had like a turkey panini. It was more like lunchtime. I just had like a pumpkin spice, a medium, excuse me, latte, and a turkey panini. I think it was like $15. I'm gonna eat that cherry cordial looking thing now. I know you can't really see it. And that's gonna be my last piece. Oh crap. It's not cherry cordial at all. It's just chocolate on the inside, which is probably better. Alright, that was pretty good. Sorry I can't talk when I'm chewing. It's really good chocolate, but you know, I'm one of those people that I could eat cheap chocolate and be happy. As good as the good chocolate is, I'm not really a snob. Like, I've had Russell Stovers that are really good. They sell at the dollar store. Those little, like, coconut gems or something. So, don't let the sunshine fool you. It's still very cold out. I don't think I will be needing my my umbrella. If you guys want to go back down to the water, let me park the car in a more reasonable fashion. I love whatchamacallit. I used to get them when I was younger. What am I saying? I'm still young. I used to buy them a lot, and I haven't had one now for a few years. Okay. My gloves are wet. All right, so let's go see the water in the sunshine that seems to be quickly fading. And I mean, you know, like I said before, I don't mind staying live, but I have a bad habit of staying live too long, and people get bored. So, I mean, I was gonna end it like an hour ago, and I didn't. A thingamajig. Okay, it's really windy, you guys. I don't know if you can tell. Wow, the sun across the water on the peninsula looks so pretty. Look at the sky. Clouds, oh my goodness, they look like cotton candy or something, don't they? So pretty. Yeah, Nestle Crunch is delicious too. This is pretty. This is Lake Michigan, Lindsay. Wow, check those waves out. Oh my word. It is really brisk. Wow. I'll go in. I can step close to the water without hurting myself. Can you hear the wind on the live stream? Wow, it's crashing right here. I didn't know where to stay, you know, at that time of night. I just instinctively I thought it would be better to oh my word, this is so beautiful right here. Check it out. Isn't it so pretty? I'm shaking, you guys, because it's so cold out here. I have my gloves on too. Wants me to go in, I'm going in. That's the last thing I do. I was already way out there on that pier. I don't know if you can see where that get close to the water here. Don't want to get splashed. Wow, those waves are huge. I'm shaking. It's so cold. Can't get close enough to the water. I'm afraid I'm going to get splashed because those waves are so high. Okay, gotta go back up here. Okay. Harlow drinks fresh water. Okay, I gotta go up on the beach part. Oh, this is crashing. It's so beautiful. Oh my goodness, it's so pretty. And yeah, it's 40 plus the wind. So with the wind chill, it's probably like 20. That's what it feels like. No, it feels more like 35, if I'm being honest. It's pretty cool. Sweet says go in the water. Okay, get down here where I was. Okay, close to the water, Sweet. Whoop! I'm gonna get splashed. Okay, here's the beach. Okay. I'm in the water. I'm in the water! Happy? I went in the water. Woo, it's cold. Oh man, that landscape is so beautiful. I'm sorry I'm shaking, you guys. I'm freezing. Oh, my teeth are chattering, but isn't that so beautiful? Oh my heavens. I'm sorry. I really need a gimbal. I'm shaking. I gotta try to traverse these rocks again and get back over there. Actually, I'm gonna try. It should be. Oh, it says private property, stay at water's edge. I can't get through there. I'm one for breaking the rules, but I don't think I can get through that shrubbery. I'm not ready for the cold weather either, Tracy. That's why I have to be at the water. Oh my word. Look at those waves. Woo! Look at those waves. They're huge. Oh my word. I can't even get over there, you guys. I'm afraid I'm going to get wet. I'm sorry, I'm shaking. Isn't it so pretty, though? Oh, I'm trembling. It's so cold out here. Oh, the wind is fierce. The water crashing on those rocks is so beautiful, though. I can't get enough. I'm gonna make it. It's really splashing now. Woo! I agree, too. I had so much fun this summer traveling so much, but it's like I'm greedy. I can't get enough. I want to go. That's why I came here. Oh my word, I'm trembling. I'm sorry if the live stream is shaking. Woo! I need a gimbal. Maybe that's what we should do. Find a Best Buy that's open and go buy a gimbal. Although, I probably should ask I'm trying to climb up this. I should probably ask Kentucky Ranger which one I should get. He's always reviewing stuff. Isn't that so pretty? Man, so picturesque. Yeah, cheeseburgers. Finally, you're offering something reasonable instead of a drink and a doobie or something. Hey, Mads. You know, they probably are wondering what I'm doing, but you know what? I'm not somebody that cares about what people think. Hey, you see my shadow? Yeah, that'd be a good time. This is Lake Michigan. I'm in Petoskey, Mads, and I'm shaking because it's 40 degrees, plus the wind has got to be, oh my word. I don't know how fast the wind is, but I'm gonna say 20, 25, maybe 30 miles an hour. It's windier than it was last night. I'm shaking. I'm trembling so hard. I feel like I feel like an old person the way I'm trembling. Oh, it's funny. I can't control it. Okay, I'm freezing, you guys. I gotta get back to the car. I'm way over there. Whew. Yeah, I don't have my coats. Like I was saying last night, I don't know if you were on the live stream when I was saying my coats are still at my dad's house. Woo! I just love watching the water though. It's so beautiful. The way it's crashing on those rocks. Woo! Yes, I need to warm myself. I love watching the water crash. Woo! I'm shaking. I need to run to my car. Oh, further in than Billy, that's true. Got that on my side. Yeah, look at the pink. Can you guys see it's really pink on the horizon. It doesn't show quite as pink on my phone. I'm sorry, I'm shaking. Woo! Okay, I'm running. I'm running. I'm sorry. I'm running. I'm running. In hiking boots. I wanted to stay at the water. It's so windy down there though. What's this? It's a park. Park sign. Cool. Interesting. Sorry if you can't see it. Okay. It's too cold. Whew. I don't have a chocolate buzz. I only ate 3 pieces. That was fun though. I absolutely loved seeing the waves crashing like that. Look at the sky over there. It's so pretty. Oh, look, you can see the waves crashing on those rocks from here. The splash. Oh, my word. Whoo-wee! That was fun. It warmed me up. Okay, well, I probably need to head homeward now. I'm not going to Mackinac Island, but I did buy Aunt Jane some fudge from Kilwins. She requested pecan, and I bought turtle because it has pecans on it. Thanks. Swedes. Let me see if I can box this back up. I had no intention of opening it. So, whew. Okay. Well, I don't know how to get back home, but if I can find 75, I'll just head south. Woo-wee. Man, I love seeing the water crash like that. You're welcome, Aunt Jane. You can thank me if you actually get it. No, you'll get it. I have to send, I wouldn't want the fudge to get stale, and I have to send Tommy's water, Lake Michigan water and sand from his trip a month ago or so. Man, the sky is so beautiful. I'm so glad the sun came out. I knew the sun was going to come out around 5 or 6. I'm glad I saw it. Feels so good to be in the car. It was so cold out there, you guys. Can't believe I was trembling so hard. The sky is beautiful, but I'm 3 hours from home, so it's still going to be 9 something when I... All right, love you, Jenna. I'm headed southwest right now. I got to find the highway. I think it's this way about 30 miles. So I guess we can see what we can see on the way. See how hilly it is? Mads, I'm calling Petoskey Little Tennessee because it's so hilly and so beautiful. It really reminds me of Tennessee, even though it's not mountainous. It does remind me of Tennessee. Love you too, Jenna. You're in my prayers. I don't know what the speed limit is here, but I probably need to be mindful. I probably passed 3 different... Yeah, it is colder. I probably passed several road signs, but it's so weird not having my rear view mirror. I need to reposition my... Let me see. Sorry, guys. I'm going to try to reposition my rear view mirror so I can utilize it. There we go. Whoops. Okay. Try again. There we go. No! The bumps keep making it go down. Oh well. Sorry, you get to see the heel of that shoe. So yeah, 75 I think is like 30 miles. 30 miles out. Oh, it's 55 and I'm only going 40. Those people behind me are probably real happy about that. I'll just have to use my side mirrors. I can't use my rear view mirror without showing you all the dash. So unless we see something on the way, I'm headed out of Petoskey. This foliage through here is so pretty. There's so much to see up here. It'd be fun to stay up here for about a week or so. Do a lot of hiking and visiting cool places. I don't know if you guys can see the color like I do out ahead. It's really vivid. Oranges and yellows. Man, it's so pretty. Plans for Halloween? I don't even know, other than I know that it's on the 31st. I don't know what day it is or anything. I'm sure I'm not doing anything. pretty sure. Unless you guys want to tell me something I should do on Halloween. What day is Halloween? What day does it fall on? Is it a Sunday? Saturday or Sunday? I can't remember. Seems like it might be Sunday or Monday. Wasn't it Sunday last year? Seems like. I don't remember. Look at that one cloud. It almost looks like smoke from a atomic bomb or something. Yeah, here too, Tracy. Wow. Oh my heavens. Okay, you guys, I gotta take you. Look. Look at that sight. Look at that sight. That's a. Oh my. So, oh my word. Look. Beautiful. I'm sorry. I don't know if you could see it like I was seeing it, but it sure was pretty. Oh, it's on Saturday. Wow. Well, I'm sure there'll be a lot of live streams and crazy stuff going on. Haha, Mark. I usually try not to live stream when I know a lot of other people might be live streaming, because I don't want people to feel obligated or to feel bad if they would rather be somewhere else or whatever. Usually when there's a lot of stuff going on, like the weekends, I try not to go live unless I've got it planned in advance so people know. This foliage is beautiful. Oh my goodness, so pretty. So pretty. So hilly. Almost like Tennessee. While I was driving up here, there was a point where I saw on the side of the road, it was on 75, I saw where it said, I don't know, those signs that says trucks, like an incline, whatever, like danger. Yeah, I know, Tracy. You're funny, Mads. But I saw where there was a sign that said steep incline for trucks. So I got my camera out and tried to take a picture because it was so pretty. The color and the way the road was declining in front of me and winding, it was really beautiful. I don't know if the picture turned out. I haven't really had time to look at my photos. I've just been snapping them. Jeepa, did you get my message on Twitter? Told you I was missing you. Great to see you. We're just leaving Petoskey, Michigan. We did all sorts of cool things there, like see the water, walked out on the pier, went to the chocolate store. All right, love you, Tracy. Thank you for saying hi. Always good to see you. I need to get your address so I can send you a piece of chocolate. Great to see you, Jeep. I hope you're doing well. I've been keeping you in my prayers. Those clouds are so pretty. Lots of color. You got lots of color down there, Jeepa? All right, love you, Jane. We'll talk to you soon. Okay, sounds good, Tracy. Love you. I'm so glad the sun came out. Boyne Falls, 7 miles. Boyne Mountain is a cool place to be too. It's been many, many years since I was there. A lot of skiing in the winter at the resort, cool stuff like that. It is called a mountain. I don't know if Tennesseans would consider it to be a mountain, but it's Boyne Mountain. Man, I'm so glad I came to Petoskey. It's so beautiful, especially with the sun shining, but I'm really glad the weather cleared up a little bit so we could have more fun. Little Tennessee. I wish you guys could see the 360 or the 180 that I'm seeing all around. It's so pretty. The landscape, how hilly it is. Rumble strips. This person thinks I go too slow. I'm going 60. I'm sure the speed limit is 55. I never told my family I was coming up here. I'm so glad they didn't text me and need me for anything. I didn't even know that my one brother was in Tennessee. Last night he sent me a video of a bear at Cades Cove in Tennessee. And when I got the text, I was like, oh no. 'Cause my dad's fine. He's independent. So I don't really worry about him, but I live like a mile from him. So if he's gonna call anybody, it's me, if he needs something, and sometimes he does. He'll just like call out of the blue and say, hey, come pick up this or that, or let's do this or that. So he drives and everything, he gets around. But yeah, it was a black bear. And he hasn't texted me all weekend. I talked to him on Friday before I left, but I didn't tell him I was leaving because I really only sort of planned on staying one night, even though I was prepared to stay 2. And when I was in Houghton Lake, I was only a couple hours, so I thought, well, if somebody texts me and says they need me or whatever, I'll say, okay, be there in 2 hours. But I really thought my other brother, one of my brothers is in the hospital with COVID, but my oldest brother, but he doesn't drive. He's legally blind. But my other brother, my middle brother, I was like, oh, if it's an emergency, Dad can call him. But no, I found out last night he's in Tennessee. They might be home now, but like I said, at least nobody called me and needed me. 2 hours isn't so bad, but now I'm 3 hours from home, so I would feel bad if somebody needed me and I said 3 hours. I'd be there in 3 hours. That's how irresponsibly kind I am. I didn't tell anybody I was leaving. But it's been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed it. I just wanted to get out, get away, have an adventure. Rumble strips. My brother didn't either. You're right. You know why? Because he thought I was in town and I thought he was in town. No. They might be back now. I don't know. My sister-in-law probably has to work tomorrow, so they probably got back today. But I would almost rather not tell anybody so that if they do need me, they'll text me and I'll know and I can help or find help or something, you know? Does that make sense? Like, if my dad did need me, he would call or text me. And then if he really needed me, I could, like, find somebody else to help him. He doesn't need help, though. He doesn't usually, oh my goodness, last week, I think it was, the power went out. And he and I, even though we're a mile apart, are on a different grid. So when I lose power, he doesn't. And when he loses power, I don't. So he told me the next day, he's like, my power went out for a couple hours last night. I'm like, Dad. He said he was in his electronic lazy boy chair. Oh my word, we're in Boyne Falls. You guys, I might be going the wrong way. Oh no, I'm going south. Okay. He said he was in his electronic lazy boy chair and it's kicked back like almost all the way. He's like laying back in it. And he's not like he's mobile, but like, you know, he's older, so he's not spry. He had to roll himself out of his lazy boy chair. I'm like, Dad, why didn't you call me? He said, how would you get in? Because I don't have a key to his house. We just use the electronic garage door. And I'm like, oh, that's true. Yeah, it's an electric lazy boy, so he doesn't have to push it. So I guess he rolled himself out of his chair that he's never used before, because I seem to shower way more often than he does, and I don't know why. I'm rarely home when it happens, or if I am, I'm generally in bed, so I couldn't care less. But I felt bad for Dad. I'm like, Dad, why didn't you call me? I told him he needs to hide a key or something, so if that were to happen again, I could get in. Boyne Mountain, there it is. Sorry guys, the stream ended again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I must have lost her right at Boyne Mountain ski resort. Whoever's still here. It was my phone. Let me see how much charge I've got. Oh, I can't read it. Thermal strips. Oh, I can't read it. Anyway, so yeah, Dad doesn't have a key outside. I think my oldest brother, the one in the hospital, has a key. I guess the power came on after like 2 hours. His basement was fine, everything was fine, but man, I felt bad that he had to roll himself out of the lane. The sky is so pretty to my left. Those clouds that we were facing earlier are all lit up with pink sunshine. It's so beautiful. I'd take my phone down to show you, but about the time I do that, it'll be behind trees. It's gonna be dark pretty soon. It was dark when I came into Petoskey last night, though. I'd sort of like to know where I am, but as long as I'm headed south, it doesn't really matter. I'll run into 75 eventually, I'm sure. I know we're not really having any fun now, but I appreciate the company. Look at the landscape. Slightly mountainous. Little Tennessee. I know, Mark. I swore when I started this one I was going to end it when I got to the car. And then RJ said, let's go to Kilwins. And he's probably not even here right now. I haven't seen him comment for like an hour. Actually, I've only been live for an hour and 17 minutes. That can't be right. Has it only been an hour? That's crazy. Seems like a lot longer than that. Seems like 2 hours. Maybe 3 hours. I wish I knew what road I was on. Well, I'm not trying to stream for a long time. I was actually gonna end the stream when I got back to the car. We were exploring a path along Bear Creek, which is why I named the live stream whatever I named it. I don't even remember now. Oh, Bear With Me. That's what I named it. That was a lot of fun. We explored a path. It's all waterfall, lots of water, rapids, river rapids. We walked out on the pier. We went to the beach. We went and bought chocolate. We've done a lot. All in an hour and 20 minutes. Oh, 3 hours ago. See? Okay. Whenever I lost power, might have been when we were in the chocolate store. That's what I said. I thought for sure it was like 3 hours ago. Isn't that crazy? I'm not even doing anything fun right now, just driving, trying to find my way home. I don't even know where I am. South of Boyne Mountain, that's all I know. Thank you. It's always fun hanging with you too, Silly Bling. Next time you gotta come up to Michigan though. Instead of me in Tennessee. Right? Lost in the woods? Well, not in the woods, but I wouldn't mind being lost in the woods. That'd be a good time. As long as I had a signal. Okay, there's some signs. 131, Michigan 32. I don't know. Gaylord. Okay, I'm going the right way for sure. If I'm headed toward Gaylord, I will definitely run into I-75 eventually. I've got 149 miles in the tank, so I probably, it's just under a half a tank. So I should probably find a gas station the closer I get to I-75. Oh, Gaylord is actually turn left. I'm headed toward Cadillac instead. I love Gaylord, Michigan, man. It's really nice. I always thought it was really podunk because I know some people from Gaylord, and I don't mean that disrespectfully, but I always thought that Gaylord was more like backward. But driving through Gaylord, I was really surprised. It was like very well populated with like big name stores, like the strip I was on. I think there was like a small mall, and you know, it looked like a good community. Oh, I won't. Jane, I won't. I promise I won't. Did you hear the story about that when Tommy and I were together? I'm pretty sure he probably told you, even though I told him not to tell anybody. Maybe he didn't. That was such a crazy night. Oh my word. Crazy, crazy night. That was fun though. I think he was terrified, but I thought it was kind of crazy. Such an adventure for sure. Alright, this road is really winding around. This is not going to lead me to I-75. Man, the landscape over here is so pretty. To my left, I don't think you guys can see it. No. It's really colorful, sort of hilly. Kind of mountain, like almost like a line of mountains, but Michigan mountains, not Tennessee mountains. I'm waiting for you, Jane, to tell me if Tommy told her the story. You don't have to incriminate Tommy by saying yes or no, but I am curious. I don't care if he told you, but it's pretty funny. I mean, it's funny now. I think he was scared, but I wasn't. I was just embarrassed. Boy, the sky is so pink. Getting quiet in here. I don't have anything left to say without dialogue. I had some chocolate from Kilwins. Scared, wait, oh yeah, I'm not scared. Mark, I don't get scared, remember? I haven't had dinner, but I'm not hungry. I mean, I was hungry before I had the chocolate. I just wish I knew where I was. I think I'm still on 121. Yeah, it is getting darker. Well, I mean, Swedes, I'm in farmland. There's no place to eat. I need to get gas before I get on 75 so that I don't have to stop once I hit the road. But I have to find, I gotta find the highway. I gotta find a gas station. If I was hungry, I would eat. I'm not ashamed to eat. But that chocolate really just kind of made me not hungry anymore. It was good chocolate though. A Flying J? Yeah. I do, Lindsay. I don't know what the, let me see what it's at. 52%. Yeah. Flying J. If I was on 75, I know there's Flying J's because I passed them. when I was on 75, but I think I'm on 131 still because I didn't turn. So, feeding the catfish, huh, Rippy? What'd you feed them? Cat food? What do you feed your catfish? Rippy's my navigational assistant. Rippy could tell me how to get to I-75. We're not having any more fun, Rippy. Unless I pass something that's cool. Oh, breadcrumbs? I think I'm on 131. My car says I'm going southwest. I thought I was gonna turn, I thought I would run into I-75 out of Petoskey, but I must have not turned when I should have turned off of 131 or something. Probably, Chad. I don't see one. It's just a, whoa, rumble strips. There's a white truck behind me. Rippy, do you have a white truck? Harlow got muddy. Man, I'm going 61 miles an hour and I feel like I want to go 70. This road is so boring. Okay, there's a blinking light up here. We're in Alba. Coming up on Alba, Michigan. I'm not going north. Oh, you're not telling me I'm going north. You said it's nice that I went north, right? I'm definitely not going north. I'm coming out of northern Michigan. At least I'm attempting to. I'm in Charlevoix Township. Oh, I am on 131. There's a Mobile. You know, I guess I could stop at Mobile. Ooh, I'm not. Gas is $2.19. Call me cheap. I know I can find it cheaper than that, surely. I've still got over 100 miles in the tank, 143 to be precise. That's kind of like what I did when I was with Tommy. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna stop at that one. But I didn't have 100 miles in the tank at that point either. $1.68. That's amazing. Yeah, the sky is pretty, Rippy. The landscape is kind of plain. A lot of farm country up here. But to my left, it's hilly, but you can't see it on the live stream. I don't have AAA. When I don't even want to tell you guys this, but okay, I'm not going to tell you guys because the details would make it funny, but it would be telling on myself, and I just don't want to do that. But it was an interesting night. Had I used the service that I contacted that night, it would have been like well over $100, which I was about to. The only thing I did, they were like asking for my credit card number, which I was about to give to them, and then I was like, can I just lump that in with the however many gallons of gas that the tow truck driver will bring? And they're like, okay, let me call the tow truck driver and see if they will allow us, or no, they didn't know how much to charge me for how many gallons they were going to give me. So they put me on hold, and they were contacting the tow company to find out how much to charge me so that I could just pay once, even though I did have some cash on me. But so they put me on hold, and then this really, really amazing guy stopped, and he was so fascinating. M72 East in Kalkaska, Grayling and I-75. That sounds good. I just don't know how close I am to. I need to screenshot that so I can read it when I need it. 72 East in Kalkaska. How close to Kalkaska am I though? Anyway, so this dude stopped. It was, oh my word, you guys. We were on a road that was less populated than the one I'm on. And it was super, super late at night. It was so dark. And okay, I can't say that. I was gonna give you a detail that makes it funny, but it's just telling too much about myself. Anyway, so this guy stopped. So once the lady on the phone with me came back, I said there's somebody really nice stopped and to help me, so I don't need the tow truck and everything. So I was saved like over $100. I was so glad. But this guy, he was so cool. Like, he was super tall, and he was blonde, and he had dreads, and like he had just the nicest face. And I know it's like he had a super old car. I forget his name, but he was just like so kind. And he was in what was he in? An old oh, I'm trying to remember the name of the car, because the name of the car, oh, I can't remember what kind of old car it was. Tommy might remember. But anyway, we swore like he was an angel or something, because he was so interesting and so cool. He was talking about his dad is an engineer, and like his gas can wouldn't pour into my Focus, because the Focus has like a, I don't know, some opening, like when you put the pump in the nozzle. I see a BP coming up, but I don't like BP gas. When you put the nozzle in, it like has to open like this gate of metal like inside the tank, but like there's this part where it like separates from the car. I don't know how to even explain that. Is this Kalkaska? Junction M66. Nope. That looks like a nice BP, but I don't do BP. Oh, yeah, it says Kalska straight ahead. Cool. Kalkaska. Anyway, so he was talking about his dad being an engineer, and like he told me to like, so he didn't have a funnel. He had gas but no funnel. So we had to like tear up this water bottle, and I happened to have some scissors in my purse, like these little fold-up scissors. Yeah. Mark. And so I cut the water bottle, and he's like, oh, that's a cool way to cut the water bottle. I've never thought about doing it like that before. I've always done it the other way, and I couldn't even like imagine cutting it any other way. So we smashed this water bottle into the weirdest shape to cram it into the nozzle like of the tank, like the opening of the tank, and it still wouldn't work. So he went to his car and got, I don't see 72. Didn't you say 72? Let me see. I'm 72 East in Kalkaska. Okay. So he went to his car and got like those metal tea strainer things. Like, it's like a tool. It's kind of like got a basket on one end, and it almost looks like, oh, scissors or something. This is a cute little town. I saw Main Street like down to the right. You guys couldn't see it, but it was kind of cute. 35 miles an hour. Okay. Anyway, so he had to shove like this T tool into the tank, and then we put the water bottle in after it. It was so crazy what we were doing, but he was a super creative person and I'm super creative, so like between the two of us we got it to work. And then Tommy was like checking to see with the flashlight if it was dripping out of the car onto the dirt on the side of the road instead of into the tank. And so it took 3 people to put gas in my car that night. It was pretty funny. And then afterward, the dude was driving a Lumina, a really, really old Lumina. I don't know what year. Look at that marathon is 219. That's way too much. What's up with that? These little cities charging so much for gas. Still 138 in the tank. But anyway, Tommy and I were like, the guy was so cool and he had such an interesting face. Like he was kind of handsome. Peggy Sue got married. Who's Peggy Sue? Oh, is that just a movie? But anyway, the guy was very interesting. And he was kind of handsome, like tall, and I mean, I'm not into dreads, but he was a really cool guy, so it was really interesting. More gas to get out the little city. Yeah, that's true. Calcas 13 miles ahead. Can I go faster yet? I think I can. I don't retain information about movies in my brain. There's so many other things to remember. I'm not really into pop culture or movies much, so it's possible I've seen it and I just don't remember. Unless I really like an actor or a singer or somebody, I really just don't remember them. Oh, he did tell you? Did he tell you any details about it? It was such a cool night. Like once it was all over with, I was glad it happened because it was interesting. And I never run out of gas, so. Wolverine Watchman. What is that? Are you talking about the guy that we met up with that night? Seriously, you guys, I'm safe, and I didn't even want to put my window down when I was on the phone with the insurance company. Oh, he didn't tell you. What gas station is that? Oh, it looks like just for big trucks. Pacific Pride. But yeah, that was like once it was over, we were remarking how interesting and cool it was, even though it made us a little nervous. But I was like, well, Tommy's with me. I'm rolling my window down. People are always so nice, and I'm not naive, like I'm not gonna just accept help from anybody or not have my guard up or whatever. But people have always been so kind to me. Like when I stop, I can change a tire and it doesn't take me that long if I can get the lug nuts off. But I've had to change flats like quite a bit. But it seems like every time I stop, Lane Turner is that name sounds somewhat familiar, but not really. So I've always been very fortunate to have good help when I need it, even though things don't really happen very often to me. I can't even tell you how many times I've ran out of gas in my lifetime. The gas can I used to get in my trunk is not in my trunk, and it wasn't in my trunk that night either because I had taken it out recently. Oh, Nick Cage, he's pretty cool. I used to like some of his work. I just don't watch movies anymore. Close to M72. Thank you, Rippy. There should be more gas stations coming up, I think. take it as a compliment and go on. So I used to travel with a gas can in my trunk, but now it just gets in the way. I mean, I've helped other people before too, but I just really don't want gas in my trunk all the time. It's smelly. Keeping it clean. It booted me again, you guys. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. It's probably saying you've been live long enough. Get the heck off the internet. It's getting dark. It's going to be getting more and more boring. I just want to make it to 75. I hope I didn't miss my turn. Dollar General. I didn't see any signs for it though. Dollar General is pretty cool. I like Dollar General, Dollar Tree, and Family Dollar. We have Family Dollar. Do you have Family Dollar? What I don't like is a lot of times at Dollar General, you can get the exact same thing for less than the price at Dollar General. If you go to Dollar Tree, it's only $1, but at Dollar General, it might be $2. Family Dollar is the ghetto one. We've got them all over where I am. Somewhere it's not, you know, the best neighborhood. Over. I don't think you guys can see it on the screen, but the clouds out there ahead of the landscape of the road look like mountains. I think it's so pretty. What's these signs say? 31, 60, 66. Did I pass 72? Man, I wish I was on I-75. I could go so much faster. I could be going 80 miles an hour right now, but instead I'm going 60 on M131. Still 132 miles in the tank. Whoa, that guy's gonna get right over in front of me, isn't he? Yep, sure is. Glad I saw it. 66 and 72 run together. Speed up, Lightfoot. I'm only going as fast as the other traffic will let me. I don't mind speeding, but I don't like paying speeding tickets, so I try to be reasonable about it. There's been a lot of times on the highway, if the speed limit is 70, I'm going 78, passing cops. and they don't stop you. Any, 75 being like 5 miles over the speed limit is okay in Michigan, but any higher than that and you could get stopped for real. See ya, silly bling. Just thanks for being here. $77 and a 55, $200. Wow. And you're telling me to speed it up, girl. These boots are so hot on my feet. Thanks, Mark. Enjoy your dinner. It's been a long time since I got a ticket. Like a super, super, super long time. And I'm thankful for that. I don't, even when I get stopped though, I don't normally get a ticket. Usually it's just a warning. But I haven't been stopped in a really, really, really long time. Back when I had an older car, before I got this car, I was stopped much more often, and I think it was because it was an older car. It was a Focus, but it was an older model, so I don't know. Maybe cops stop older models more often than current vehicles. I don't know. That's my theory. I didn't really get stopped that often in that car, but I've had this car now for a few years and I haven't gotten stopped. I don't think at all. No, I think I did get stopped one early Sunday morning, but it was just a warning. I was late for like music practice or whatever. Well, not late, but I was trying to be on time and I didn't want to be late. And I got a warning. Where are you going in such a hurry on a Sunday morning? I'm late for practice and now I'm even later because you stopped me. Okay, I see signs. 72 west, 72 east. Did you say 72 east? I think you did, Rippy. Okay. I see gas stations. I'll go to Shell. I prefer Speedway, but Shell will work. What is it? 203. Looky there. We saved some money, you guys. We saved a few cents. Pretty much $1. One little old dollar. Oh, O'Reilly Auto Parts. Okay, I'm not taking you with me to pump my gas. Let me see if I put my debit card away at Kilwin's. I think I did. Nope. I don't see it. Oh, it's still in my pocket. Hallelujah. I thought I had it in a different pocket, and I thought I remembered taking it out. Woo! I also need to use the bathroom. TMI, right? Yeah, I do have to use the facilities. I wonder if they'll let me. Do you guys mind hanging on while I do that? I'm going to pump gas. I'll start it, and I'll go in while it's pumping, okay? I'm going to lock you guys in here. I got my key. See you in a minute. Sorry it took so long, you guys. Whew, what a relief. Okay, 389 miles in the tank. If only I knew how far I was from home. No. It's probably only like just over 100 miles. No, maybe 200 miles. Give or take. When I was in the restroom, it reminded me, because I'm a germaphobe. Oh crap, look, that mobile is $1.93. Could have saved 50 more cents. My best friend used to live in Toledo, and we were shopping at this store. I can't remember the name of it, but it was kind of like a Ross or a TJ Maxx or like a discount type store, kind of like that. And oh shoot, it's 35 miles an hour. I'm going 40. Anyway, so I had to use the restroom, and it was a really nice restroom. It was kind of big, and I used the facilities, and then I went to wash my hands, and they didn't have paper to dry my hands, and I'm a germaphobe, so I didn't want to touch the door on the way out. So as is my practice, I dipped back into the stall to grab some toilet paper. And okay, so I'm a germaphobe to the point where I don't mind touching the soap. I don't mind touching the faucet handle. But after I wash my hands, I don't want to touch anything. And granted, once I'm out, back in the store, I might touch merchandise, but like, it's just, ugh, I'm such a germaphobe, even before COVID and all this crap. So I didn't want to turn the handle off, so I used the toilet, came out, turned the water on, grabbed the 370 miles to your ranch. You're funny. I grabbed the toilet paper and came back out, and I forgot to turn the faucet off. So I sort of dried my hands with the toilet paper, and sometimes I'll take the toilet paper out of the bathroom with me if there's not a trash can right by the door. I don't remember what I did with the toilet paper, but I don't just like throw it back into the bathroom or whatever. I don't know what I did, but I forgot that I left the water running. We were still shopping in the store, and we went around back, like toward the back of the store again. I hope I'm on the right track. Anyway, we were continuing shopping, and we went around like near the bathroom again. I don't know. I can't remember if Leah had to go to the bathroom or what. I was like, oh, it's a really nice bathroom. Anyway, we were near the bathroom, and they were talking about how somebody had flooded the bathroom, and Leah was like, Sherry, was that you? And I'm like, no, that wasn't me. Come on. Well, little did I realize, apparently the faucet, the sink, didn't drain very well, fast enough. I was the one that flooded the bathroom. Which is not funny, except that it was nothing more than a terrible accident. And I don't know if they said the toilet overflowed too or what, but I don't remember, creating that much of a problem or anything. I didn't have any, issues. But apparently, I flooded their bathroom, and she said that they kept looking at me. Hey, funeral host, how are you? Letters, Legos forever. We were at the water all day today. Oh my goodness. And now we're on the road back to mid-state where I live. And I didn't mean to be live this long, but I'm trying to find I-75 so I can get home. And if I wasn't on the live stream, I would just pull up GPS and I'd be there in no time. But instead, we're on this random adventure trying to figure out where I am. I think I'm south of Kalkaska, and that's all I know. Welcome to the madness. It's so random. Just to be driving, not knowing where I am. Thomas Road. It was so beautiful up in Petoskey. I don't know if you're familiar with the Mitten funeral host, but we were on Lake Michigan, walked out on the pier around a river called Bear River. It was so beautiful. But I'd like to make it back home tonight. The moon is beautiful. Can you guys see the moon? To the right, mid-screen. Yeah, it was, oh crap, I did, Rippy. Should I turn around? Ugh. No, I'm not working tomorrow. Should I keep going or should I turn around, Rippy? I was afraid I was going to miss my turn. I'm going southwest. That is not toward home. Southwest is not homeward. I should probably turn around, right? Go back to the blinking light. Okay. Where can I turn off? Thank you for your assistance, Rippy. It's kind of fun not knowing where I am, though. I mean, like, maybe I'm crazy, but I like adventure, even manufactured adventure. Okay. Now I'm going northeast, and I'm assuming I will take a right. The Outfield movie, God's Toenail. Blinking light. That's a while. Was it right at that station? I should have paid more attention. I'm gonna check how much charge I've got. 59%, holding steady. I know I'm a little crazy. Makes life way more fun. I don't know what that means, God's toenail. Like, I don't know if that's a beautiful thing or a large thing or an ugly thing. I'm not seeing a blinking light. I must have driven quite a ways. It really cracks me up that Rippy is telling me where to go. That's just like So funny to me. I'm getting close. Okay. Angels in the Outfield. I remember seeing that movie, but I don't remember. I don't remember God's Toenail. Hey, Nick. Were you with us earlier when we were at Bear River in Petoskey? I don't think you were. I think I'm remembering seeing you yesterday or last night. It was so beautiful there. I'm wearing entirely too many clothes to be in the heated car. I need to take these hiking boots off and put my slides back on. Last night, yeah. You're missing all the fun parts. Today, earlier, we were in Petoskey and it was so beautiful. We were at the water. It was really, really gorgeous at the water. I love Lake Michigan anyway, but oh, I see that sign was blinking M72. But then RJ said I needed to go to the chocolate store, so we went to Kilwin's and bought some chocolate, and it was pretty good. I like chocolate, but normally I don't eat chocolate unless I'm craving it, and when you're craving something, it tastes better than if you're just eating it for no reason. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. But it's good chocolate, and I bought some fudge for Aunt Jane, Tommy's mom. You're obsessed with whose blankets? Whose blankets are you talking about? Did I miss a comment? Lake Michigan blankets? What blankets? Okay, I don't want to miss my turn. Is it this blinking light right here? I'm gonna say it probably is. Minky Mamas. What is Minky Mamas? Toward Grayling. Okay, now I am on M72 East. Thanks again, Ruby. Cracks me up that I don't know where I'm going. Except now I should run into Lindsay. Who are you talking to? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not even on Facebook. Are you trying to connect with someone on Facebook that you think is me? You haven't sent me any Facebook live show. It must be someone else. You and I haven't chatted or texted in a while. I have no idea what you're talking about. I keep inviting you to their Facebook live shows. I don't know what that means. If someone's chatting and I can't see them, then they have me blocked. Is that the case? And if so, I couldn't care less, but I'm confused. I don't think you are sending to my email because I would, what is your email? Like, where is it coming from? Just give me a clue, because I don't think I've gotten any email from you. My email is sherrysherrytube, like YouTube, sherrysherrytube at Gmail. I do dismiss a lot of email, but it seems like I would recognize your name. Oh my word, I'm going 60 miles an hour on a 45. This should be 55 through here. Why is it only 45? So I'm headed east. Hopefully towards 75. It's amazing how bright the sky looks on my phone screen. It's foggy right here. You have no clue? Okay. Well, I don't think I've missed any emails from you. I don't know what your email address is, but I think, didn't I send you a sticker a long time ago? Or didn't I? I don't remember. Oh, okay. Where are they from? Minky, what'd you say? Minky something? Are they in northern Michigan? I might have missed a comment or something because I have no idea how all that conversation got started. I wonder if I can go 55 again yet. Going 45 is for the birds. I missed a comment. Okay, sorry about that. Man, this is really the boonies for real. Minky Mamas, Utah. Okay. But how did Utah come into the, or Minky Mamas? Like, I just don't even know how that conversation started, and it's really not important. I'm just still a little bit confused. But when they go live or whatever, you're certainly welcome to send me a link. The only problem is I don't have Facebook, so sometimes I think I can see public Facebook lives, but I don't frequent Facebook very often because I just don't like it. And I'm not on there, so usually I'll use the excuse that I'm not on there so that I don't have to like follow links that people give me. Amazing blankets. Oh, just about the cold. Oh, gotcha. Minky Mama's blanket. So do they make them really big or just like throw blankets? Are they crocheted or knitted or out of fabric, like thermal fabric? Do they knit them or crochet them? I'm missing messages, really? Like on YouTube, or are you messaging me on another social media application? You're talking about right now? I mean, as I usually say, there's only, my screen shows 3 people here, but a lot of times when I'm driving, I do miss messages, of course, because my eyes are on the road, but since there's so few of us chatting, hand sound. Yeah, Rippy. There's a lot of places up here that is very outdoorsy, focused on all that fun stuff. kick these boots off while I'm driving. Because I don't want to turn my heat off. Ugh. Fabric, poly, name, sound, animal friendly, beautiful and warm. Cool. I love blankets, but now that my son doesn't live with me, I have entirely too many. I'm a sucker for an inexpensive blanket. You know, like comforters and stuff. If I see them on sale, I try not to buy them, but what area in has that stuff? Kalkaska, or I don't know. Rippy knows where I am. It feels like there's a burr inside my shirt. It's itchy. I don't know how something got in my shirt. I've been comfortable all day. Hope it's not a bug. Can't imagine that bugs would be flying though, after it being so windy outside today and rainy. I did dip into the woods at one point before I went live though. Meyer has high price bedding. Meyer has high priced everything by comparison. They're not cheap. I probably wouldn't buy one then, to be quite honest, Lindsay. I mean, I think I found that pricker. I think I found it. I'm wearing like 3 different shirts plus a jacket and a puffer vest. And I hope I got it. I'm not one to buy stuff like that online. You know? I appreciate the recommendation. And I'll look at them if you give me a link or whatever, but I can't imagine being, buying one, being like wanting to buy one. I don't know. I gotta get this other boot off. No hands on the wheel. There we go. Oh, that feels so much better. My sliders are under my seat, I think. I don't know if you can see, but I'm on a sharp incline right now. Woo! It's like a Tennessee hill. What's that say? State Forest Campground, Cranberry Lake. Ahead of me is going too slow. Trailhead, snowmobile. I don't want to tailgate with this person. You see Venus? Oh my word, I still have something picking me in my shirt. I thought I got it. I got into some prickers before I went live, and I thought I got all of them off of me, but somehow one must have worked its way into my shirt I didn't feel it until after I used the restroom, so I must have broken it up or something by rumpling my clothes. Turn already, will ya? Let's go, let's go. I want to go home. Okay, I think I got it. Now with nobody ahead of me, I can go faster. Nobody ahead, nobody behind. So, in your rough estimation, how far am I from 75 if I'm near Bear Lake? Rippy, do you have any idea? Turn your brakes off. I hate that oncoming traffic with their brakes on. It's getting dark out here. Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh, you can't tell how yeah, Joe. Were you with me when we bought chocolate? You were, because I remember I'm gonna like try to send you some, possibly. And then we went to the water, and then we tried to get home. And I'm still not home yet because I didn't go to 75 like I thought I was. So Rippy's being my navigational assistant again. Hopefully I'm only like 15 miles from 75, I-75. Once I get to 75, I'll know how far I am from home if I know where I am. I really took the scenic route out of Petoskey. Crazy, crazy. But it's been fun. Yeah. Just a sticker? Well, we'll see. You know, I know I've been meaning to send out stickers for like over a year now, and I have a ton of addresses. That'd be cool, Joe. A whole, I mean, so many addresses that I'm supposed to send stickers to. And like for a while I don't know why I didn't, because I was writing personal notes to everybody and I just got burnt out from doing it, and I just kept putting it off, and then the guilt trip that I was putting on myself was like just ridiculous, and so I didn't do it for the long time. I'm gonna do it, and then like something happened like earlier this year. I thought during COVID, I'm like, oh, perfect time, got a lot of time on my hands, let me just send out a bunch of mail. But then my house flooded, and my life's been sort of upside down ever since, and that was May. And then once I got that squared away, I was traveling a lot, so those are not excuses, those are just realities. But I think about it all the time, and that I need to send out all those stickers. I need to get a boatload of stamps. I don't think I even have any stamps right now. reading all the signs. Manistee River, Crawford County. Manistee Beach. Goose Creek Trail Camp. Manistee River Road. I had no intention of going to Manistee. Man, I wish I could go faster. This road is so smooth. Arrowhead Road. Grayling Township. Yeah, definitely go past Houghton Lake and Bay City for sure. Because I'm still in the upper half of the mitten. Sure has been a great weekend trip though. I've had a lot of fun. I'm glad that you guys have joined me. I love being by the water, and I don't mind being by myself, like Tom Petty. Oh Jesus, did you guys see that deer? Oh my word, I was just praying that it didn't dart in front of my car. Did you guys see that deer on the right? Just standing there. It was a doe. Oh my word. I was like, dear God, please don't run out in front of my car. When I was in Tennessee, my radio quit working. I need to get it looked at. You saw it? Yeah. Yeah, Michigan is full of lakes. I read a statistic recently that said, I think it might have been 7 miles, and no matter where you are in Michigan, you're at least 7 miles from a lake or something like that. It might have been a different number, but I think it was 7 miles. Because we have so much water. My radio stopped working in Tennessee, and for many, many miles. Yeah, for many months. And I could Bluetooth it. Well, before it crapped out, I could Bluetooth it. I'm sure I have an aux cord somewhere. I could probably use aux too. I can't remember what I was saying about the lakes, and then I said something else. Oh, when I was in Tennessee, I think I said that one of my other live streams recently, but when I was in Tennessee, add some air. Well, I just got an oil change the other day. Well, before I went to Georgia. Since then. My brother and my nephew and his wife, my brother, and I was gonna like offer the girls to like get in my car, just for like a few miles or something, but I resisted the invitation because the static, oh my word, would have driven them crazy. It was horrible for like, I don't know, at least an hour, maybe more. There was like this ear-splitting static as the electronics were like crapping out. But so far, once it stopped, like the little dash readout, like for the radio and everything, it had sort of crapped out for a while, but then I pressed it because I like to watch, I see the time, even though I guess the time is not in front of me on the dash, but it's, anyway, when it wouldn't have static again, and so far so good, but I really need to take the car in. I've got a ton of recalls on it that I haven't taken care of because of COVID happened after the dealer that I was going to go to told me that it was several months before they could get me in. That was like Christmas or around the first of the year. And I was still planning on taking it in, but now everything's been closed for so long and I just haven't gotten it in. I need to ask them again. Do you know, one of you guys, can you just take your car to the dealer and tell them that there's recalls, or do you have to have that little paper with you? Because I've gotten like, I don't know, 2 or 3 of them, and I know I have at least one, but because I had the flood and I had to move, I don't know if I can easily locate all of them. Can I just go to the dealer and tell them that there are recalls on the vehicle? I mean, they'll know because they've already fixed so many of them, but I'm curious. I'm sure if you guys don't know, I could just call the dealer or one of the dealers and ask them. 75. Okay, where am I going? 75 south. Yes? Thank you. Cool. Awesome. Am I supposed to turn right here? I saw the sign, but I was trying to get in the right lane. It's probably right here, right? Yeah. Cool. Well, that's definitely on my to-do list. And here's the thing, like I just got back from Georgia, and for like 2 years, I was trying not to, well, at least a year, I was trying not to drive down to Georgia because I was afraid of the transmission problem. I thought that it would crap out on me. And so, like last year when I went to Gatlinburg, I rented a car because I was afraid when Rob was with me and Corbin and Rob's kid, I was like, dear Lord, because they both had to get back to work and stuff. And I mean, I did too, but you know, I could handle my own life. But I was so afraid that something would happen to the car and I could go, you know, have it fixed or whatever, but we might be there an extra week. And I knew Rob and Corbin didn't have the money to, like, you know, rent an extra hotel or whatever. So I rented a car to take them down to Tennessee. We had a lot of driving to do because we went through Indiana, Kentucky, and then across to Tennessee. I'm not paying attention the way I should be. Saw the sign. Living. What are you saying? No, I don't have any clue what that was, and I'm missing signs. Where am I going? Oh, I see a sign. Okay, cool. I-75 South. Whoop, whoop. I hate going 35 miles an hour on such a nice road. What city am I in? This looks kind of nice. It's very expansive. Mark. I'm almost to I-75. Or is this actually I-75? No, there's a sign. Do I have to go? No, that's north. Okay. Grayling? I'm in Grayling. Wow. Oh, here's a sign. Cool. 5 heading south, straight ahead. Yay! Grayling always makes me think of snow. 35, exactly. Yay! I think it's 75 up here. So I get to go 80. Woohoo! Thank you again, Rippy, for leading me to I-75. Going 80 miles an hour now. This is more like it. Of course, you guys can't see anything. Hey, Debbie. Oh, did you see a Trump sign? Debbie, earlier in the live stream, about 4 hours ago, we were having a really good time. It was beautiful. There was like 2 hours of very interesting, fun happening. And now for the last hour or more, I've just been driving through the upper portion of Michigan, trying to find my way to I-75, and now I've made it. With Rippy's help. Thank you, Rippy. Whoa, this truck is going entirely too slow. Let's go 80. Whoop, whoop. Got a full tank of gas. And I used the facilities. I shouldn't even have to stop. I'm probably 2 hours from home if I live in mid-Michigan, right? I'm assuming. Let me see, where am I? Okay, Debbie, you don't have to, but if you've got the time and you feel like it, it might be a little bit fun. We were at Lake Michigan in Petoskey, of course. We were hiking along Bear River. It was a good time. I had fun. And now I'm just driving home. And it's going to be incredibly boring unless you guys like absolutely nothing to talk about. Stars. I'm gonna take my hat off. Whew. Yeah, we had a fun time. I had a lot more fun today than I thought that I would. I was thinking about leaving Petoskey just to get home because I kind of wanted to get home, and then I thought, you know what? I really need to do something fun in Petoskey before I leave, other than just spend the night. So, thank you for singing to me, Lindsay. So I looked on Google just to see like outdoor things to do in Petoskey, and I found a nearby park, hiking trail, and it said it was only 1.5 miles, but I think I went a lot farther than that. And it was so beautiful. I was having so much fun. I thought, you know what? I need to stream this. So I started this stream several hours ago. And I said I was going to end it when we got to the car. But then RJ was here and he was like, told me to go to a chocolate place that's pretty well known in Petoskey. So I did. And then we went back to the water to test it. It's just sort of been an adventure unfolding. And I don't even know why I'm still live, other than I needed to get to I-75. Although if I wasn't live, I'm taking my scarf off. If I wasn't live, I could have used my GPS and found it a lot more quickly. Take Buddy hiking with me. Buddy lives an hour west of me. And I have spent the entire weekend in northern Michigan, and he and I don't hang out like for days on end together. We usually just do small excursions together. I think they're going, Rob said next week they're going to a cemetery in Dearborn, which I'm not one to hang out in cemeteries, but they said they're going to Hell, Michigan after that. So I might meet up with them in Dearborn. I don't know if I've been to Hell, Michigan before or not, but Rob's been wanting to go there for a couple years now, so. Oh, you were joking. Okay. I have been watching a few of Buddy's videos though. And today he jumped on a stream earlier, a couple hours ago, and he was saying, when I was at the Bear River, he said, oh, cool, he wants to go to Petoskey and he wants information about that river and the hiking trail that I was on because it was so beautiful. Of course, this time of year, with the fall leaves and everything, it's especially special. Roscommon. Yeah, I'm at least 2 hours from home, if not 2.5. Petoskey was only 3 hours from me. I was using back roads on accident. Rippy helped get me back to 75. Man, I gotta take my puffer vest off. I'm really warm. I don't like driving with a coat on for a long ways. There's no traffic near me right now, so I'm gonna try to wriggle out of it. I did it. I'm gonna take my other jacket off too. I'll just unzip it for right now. Yeah. I didn't really, other than Vegas, which I didn't want to go to Vegas, but a lot of my YouTube friends were going to Vegas and they wanted me to go to Vegas. I'm really glad I didn't go to Vegas, but other than Vegas, I didn't really have any plans. I was in Georgia in March because of COVID. My friend couldn't come up here for our girls' trip, so we all drove down there to be with her, and then I didn't really have any plans the rest of the summer. But it's been a really fun time. One of my girlfriends and I went to, where did I take her? Port Clinton. A couple months ago now. And we had such a fun time. I can't remember if I went to Tennessee before that or after that. I think it was after. No, I think it was before. I think I went to Tennessee at the end of August. And I didn't even plan on going to Tennessee, but our family was all out to dinner at Olive Garden. I think it seemed like it was for a holiday, but it wasn't. My dad just had a gift card. And, yeah. We were all sitting at the table, and my brother and sister-in-law were talking about how they had planned this big resort vacation with all their kids. They've got 3 kids, but they all have kids and spouses and whatever. Well, I guess they don't all have spouses, but they all have kids. And she was telling me, my sister-in-law was telling me that 2 of their kids couldn't go, and the grandkids and stuff. So I was like, geez, if you guys got a resort and you've got like spare bedrooms, I guess I should go. And I was just saying it really sarcastically, totally just trolling them. And they were like, no, actually you should go. And I didn't really take them seriously. I just thought they were being nice. And then I'm like, okay, send me information. And they didn't send me information like all week. Nobody texted me. Okay, so I'm only like 2 hours from home because Houghton Lake is coming up. Anyway, I ended up going. They ended up contacting me, and that was just an impromptu trip. And oh my word, we had so much fun. The resort that we stayed at was so nice. Very, very like a luxury suite, pretty much. I don't know what they paid for it, but they had it all paid for in advance, so they didn't even expect any money from me. But like I helped with groceries and stuff because there was a full kitchen in there and everything, and I like kept the baby, and only one of my nieces ended up going, so it was just 6 of us. But I had my own like hotel bedroom and everything. It was super nice. That was Tennessee. Excuse me. And then after that, my best friend told me that her husband was going on a golf trip for several days. Hey, Krista. So I shot down to Georgia and spent like about, I don't know, 8 days down there. And that was only a week and a half or so ago. That was so nice. Oh my goodness. I love Georgia. Oh, and then after I got back from Tennessee, Tommy came from Tennessee. And that was kind of a cool trip, even though we were home like every day. He had a hotel in the city nearby where I live, so he was only with me for like he flew in on a Sunday, so I had to go get him from Detroit, and then on Monday we went to Lake Huron in Port Clinton, and then on Tuesday we went to Lake Michigan, so that felt like a vacation too, even though we were home every night. Oh, that's okay, Krista. We're not even having any fun right now. I'm just chatting as I drive, trying to get home. I'm a couple hours from home. Earlier in this stream, like 5 hours ago now, we had so much fun hiking in Petoskey. And then somebody in the stream said to go to a chocolate store, so I went and bought some chocolate. Then we went back to Lake Michigan, and it was really beautiful. It was so, so, so beautiful, actually. I wish I was still there. Lake Michigan is my favorite. Michigan, 2.5, give or take, depending on where you're going. But yeah, Tommy and I had so much fun showing him the beaches of the lakes. He said they look like oceans. Because you can't see land, you know? Well, that's wrong. When we were in Port Huron, you can see Canada. He thought that was pretty remarkable. Yeah, Krista, I didn't plan on being on for more than an hour, but you know, my live streams always go on forever and ever. It just so happened that instead of ending it when I got to the car, somebody said go find some chocolate at the Kilwins, which is a well-known chocolate store in Petoskey. So we had a good time. At least I did. And whoever wanted to join me seemed to be having fun too. I'm taking my hair down too. I hope I don't have to stop in a rural area, even though I'm on the highway. up on them fast. All right, new topic of discussion. Anybody got questions? Q&A while I drive, shall we? Or not. 68. Cool. It's actually increasing. You're just now eating dinner. I haven't had dinner. I only had chocolate for dinner. We usually go to my sister-in-law's for Thanksgiving, but last year we went to my niece's house. I prefer being at my dad's, but Dad doesn't cook, so we all have to bring the food to his house. And when it's at my sister-in-law's house or my niece's house, I do bring food. But my one sister-in-law, my brother and sister-in-law have the most kids. They have 3 kids, and my eldest brother and myself, we only have 1 kid. And neither of our kids have grandkids or kids, so shepherd's pie. Ooh, I love shepherd's pie. So my one brother and sister-in-law with 3 kids and a bunch of grandkids, they usually bring the turkey and stuff. So, I mean, I've hosted at my house before, but that was when the kids were a little bit younger and home. And I'm not opposed to having kids in my house, but I wouldn't exactly say my house is kid friendly. And as many kids as they all have, like they're young, they're babies and stuff, so I don't even like thinking about having that many people in my house. Oh my word, for real? That's so funny. Shepherd's pie is so delicious. My ex-mother-in-law used to make shepherd's pie that was just absolutely to die for. She always used like the top cut choice meat and everything because she was like a really good cook. She used to make an amazing shepherd's pie. Potato, rutabaga. In fact, I don't know if you guys eat pasties. They're pretty popular in Michigan, northern Michigan especially, but pasties always remind me of shepherd's pie. I haven't had a good pasty in a while. I can get them at Kroger, but they're not nearly as good as... Oh, really? That's cool. They remind me a lot of shepherd's pie because the flavor is so hearty. Oh my word. Mark! But guess what? I made it to 75. Uncle Rippy helped me get to 75. He's a good navigational assistant. He knows where I am when I don't know where I am. That's a little creepy, but it's true. And I appreciate his help. What's it say? West Branch, 13 miles. I guess you guys are going with me all the way home. BRPS instead of GPS, that's right. Oh, God, Rippy here. Yep. RJ was talking about having a tracker on my car. I think Rippy's the one. He knows where I am when I don't know where I am. He's not jelly. He's my brother. And you know, I'm Mark Fun Jones's older sister. Woo! I'm swerving because I'm looking for my other water. Yep, Mark Fun Jones is my little brother. It's true, I almost ended up in Cadillac. I mean, I could have spent the night again, like somewhere else, but I'm ready to get back home. So I'm glad I'll make it home tonight by the grace of God. Wow, I'm going through a lot of patches of fog. Can you guys see that? It's kind of interesting. I'm just happy to be on 75. I don't need GPS if I'm on 75. Signal is spotty. Oh, it looks steady here. It doesn't seem to be glitching, but I'm not really watching the screen either. I've got my eye on the road, of course. For leaf season. What does that mean? Oh. Wow. That's pretty high. 350. I wouldn't pay 350 for a room. Heck no. Nope. Not that high, that's for sure. I like to travel inexpensively. But I don't like staying at gross places either, so. Blue Ridge, cool. I want to go to Virginia. I don't think I've ever been there. I think, like I was saying yesterday, I don't know if you were on the stream, but the furthest east I've been is Pennsylvania. I went to Philly when I was younger. Yep. That's how they make their money. It's sad, but it's true. You're welcome, Krista. Yeah, I had to find a Walmart and quick. After I ended that stream last night, my charger wasn't working. I don't know how it broke, but I was down to like 29%. Personal assistance or whatever last night, so I ran into Walmart, picked up a fairly inexpensive charger, and it seems to be working really well, so I'm glad. It's a little better than the Verizon one that I was using, and I always try to use Verizon ones because I'm always afraid that, like, if I buy a cheap one, it's going to screw my phone up somehow. But then one of the guys at Walmart was really helpful. I was looking and looking and looking for the phone chargers in the electronics department, and then finally I found them. And of course, as soon as I find them, somebody comes up, "Hey ma'am, can I help you?" And he said, so like my phone is like Android, of course, and it's it takes that new like C charger, if you know what that is. It's like an oval, and it can go in like either way. Anyway, so I was getting like one of the least expensive ones, car charger, and I was getting, I don't know, it was like $7 or something, and I hated buying the least expensive, but I was like, I probably have one at home I can use or something. So I was getting it, and he offered to help, and he told me that like the kind that plugs in like without the USB. I don't know how he said it. The C charge to C charge or whatever actually charges faster than a regular cheap charger. I don't remember how he said it, but I was like, okay, that sounds good, because the one I have right now is a turbocharge. Cabins in Gatlinburg. Oh, absolutely, Mark. Or even Airbnb. Anyway, long story shorter, he told me to get the C charge to C charge or C adapter or whatever, and I did. And as soon as I plugged it in, when I got in the car, it said it was a turbocharge. So I was like, yeehaw, we're in business. And I like it because it doesn't have the curly, it's just a straight cable. It doesn't have the curly cord. So it reaches all the way up to where my phone is right now for the live stream a whole lot better than it used to. It used to stretch across and I had to hold it. I think that's how it broke yesterday. It wasn't working. And it's not a Verizon one, but it seems to be working great. It's some off-brand. But it shines blue light in my car. It's kind of pretty. It's a little too bright, but it's under my armrest, so it doesn't matter. That's a very pretty blue. I really like that it's not a coiled cord. I don't have to hold it anymore while it's charging. Like, seriously, this live stream, now that I'm on the road, couldn't be any more boring. I'm not a very talkative person. I think the original question was about the holidays, but I just don't have plans right now. Oh, did ya, Krista? So generally, like, I'm a planner. I love being spontaneous. But when it comes to holidays and stuff, I really think that we should plan a little more in advance than my sister-in-law does. And being that it's usually at her house or my niece's house, like last minute last year, my niece switched. Like, it was supposed to be my sister-in-law's and brother's, and at the last minute, my niece said she was hosting instead. So I'm assuming it'll be one of their houses again, and I'll take food and stuff. I always help clean up. My sister-in-law is a cook. She's a country cook, and I am not a country cook. I keep the kitchen clean as I cook, and she's the opposite. And like, we're opposite in a lot of ways, and we love each other dearly. But I'm not messy, and she's super messy. So we're a pretty good team in the kitchen, even though I drive her crazy. I don't think COVID is ruining Christmas. I mean, it doesn't have to, unless people can't be together because they're actually sick. It's really sad if it does. Now that most of my family has had it, I mean, I pray my brother is okay, but the update I got today was that he was responding well to treatment, so I hope that all is well by then, of course. Oh, can't shop. I mean, the thing is, like, people have been shopping more online now than ever. So, I mean, as much as I don't want to see that happen, stores to close and everything, Oh, big medical bills. No, now you're talking. That totally makes sense. And that is very sad. But you know what? People are too materialistic anyway. Honestly. I mean, we should just be thankful for those that we have. And I'm not being cliche when I say that. Like, I always say it's not about what you do, it's about who you're with. And if you're surrounded by family, that's really all that matters. I mean, so many of us, you know, are not so fortunate. Low morale, yeah, that's sad, really. I mean, of all times when we need it, it would be now. I really hope that, I don't know, I don't want to get into political talk, but I hope that after the elections, things are a little more positive, you know. You're right. I would have to say so, but again, I don't really want to get into political talk because I don't know where everyone stands on politics, and I'm just not one to poke the bear. But, you know, we just gotta pray everything turns out the way that it should, the most positive for America and our future. That's very true. I agree. It's mind-boggling, really, how people on both sides of the aisle are so divided. What one says about another is like the exact same argument on both sides. I'm like, really? Because I don't think that's true. So much of it is just sheer madness. You know, between politics and then COVID, you know, people are so divided. And it just seems like such a sad tactic. I don't know what that means, Rippy. Top kick plan. What does that mean? Top kick plan. I just don't like the division, you know, between people who are afraid of COVID, not afraid of COVID, and then, you know, with the politics, division of politics, it's just seeing one another as enemies or as a, you know, opposing sides is just really burdening to the heart, you know, to the mind. And really that's also contributes, I think, to the low morale because people don't like to be surrounded by such negativity. Dear Lord, if somebody's watching the news, like, that's depressing in and of itself. But again, I digress. I'd rather not talk about current events. I couldn't care less about sexism. Whether it exists or not, like, it's a reality. Ageism, sexism, there's so many isms, you know. I don't know. Isms, isms, isms. I'm not, you know, disregarding people's concern and experiences, but there's always isms to combat. Aranac County. So, new question. Twinkies for president, yeah. Yeah, Aunt Jane, for sure. 100% in my prayers, for sure. The future of America depends on it at this point, in my opinion. I think she changed her name to just Jane, but I can't stop calling her Aunt Jane. New question. I have not. I love Ludington, but I've never been on the ferry. The Badger? Nope. But boy, I love Ludington. It's so beautiful. I spent a July 4th up there one time with a group of friends, and we had a really good time. I think back on that holiday with such fondness. Sandy? Alright, love you, Auntie. Yeah. You know, all, in my opinion, all of the west side and the northern portion has great beaches and sand. From my experience, the eastern, like Lake Huron, there are some really nice beaches, but more often than not, it seems like the west side has much better beaches than the east side. I'm of the opinion that it's because of the way the water flows, but it's probably just my own imagination. It just seems like the westerly portion gets a better wind, and the way the wind blows, I don't know. Oh, okay. My best friend, when I went down to Georgia, her grandma just passed away recently and left a really nice house with a pool, and it's only like 4 hours from where my best friend lives, near Atlanta, and I think it's Port Richey, where her grandma lived. And she had said early on that when I came down, if it was in the summertime, that we'd drive down there and just hang out in her grandma's house and like sit by the pool and enjoy the sun in Florida. But this last time when I went down there, her son was already in school and things were busy, so we didn't end up going to Florida. I was a little bit disappointed. I've really been wanting to go to Florida, but it's just such a far journey in a car. It's just too stinking long. Build a snowman. That's right. I love the snow sports. I don't really have very many people to play with nowadays, now that I'm an adult that isn't supposed to enjoy things like that. When my son was younger, we used to go sledding and build snowmen and do all kinds of fun stuff. But now that he's gone, I have one adventurous friend, but she's super busy, so I don't get to hang out with her. And she's a little younger than me, so, well, she's a lot younger than me actually. So, Fort Lauderdale, yeah. So when I get to hang with my friend, it's a lot of fun, but, you know, rest of my friends are married with kids and busy lives and all that good stuff. It's not always easy to get together when life is busy. A day, 3 hours not playing. Yeah, I mean, I could drive down. I have not been to Florida as an adult. I was there with my family when I was a child, and I just haven't gotten down there. Every time I go down south now, I stop off in Georgia and then come back. Newport Richie, okay, nice. Yeah, Newport Richie, I think that's where Leah's grandma's house is. My Bessie. I think they took all the furniture out of her house now. I think that's why we didn't go down there. Well, other than the fact that her son was in school, but I think they kind of emptied it out of furniture. I don't know. I didn't want to, really, I didn't pressure her too much, even though I really wanted to go down there. Because we were kind of busy with getting her kid from school, and soccer practice, and church events, and all kinds of stuff, so I'm happy just to hang out with her. I don't really have to do anything glamorous or go wonderful places, although we went to, I think it was Sweetwater, what was it called? Sweetwater State Park or something like that. My goodness. I have a live stream that I did for like 4 minutes by the river that I haven't released yet. Just sharing like how beautiful it was. And she's like, go ahead, go live on YouTube. And I'm like, no. I didn't want to interrupt our time together. No, Leah is my best friend. I call her Bessie because we're best friends. She's a Michigander that's been transplanted by her husband a couple times. So I'm glad she's down there though, because I get to travel to go see her. So next year, there's a YouTube meetup in, what is it? San Antonio, Texas. But I really don't want to fly. I want to drive down there. But I don't know if there's anybody, well, I wouldn't mind driving by myself. But I don't know if there's anybody that I would want to travel with. For a whole week's worth of time to drive that far to see sights along the way and just kind of have an adventure, and then go to the meetup for, I think it's like 4 or 5 days. I wanted to go to New England so bad. When I was younger, I was a teenager. Late at night, I would listen to WBZ Boston, Larry Glick and Tom Bergeron. They were so funny. It was like late night talk shows, and like I would fall asleep every night to Larry Glick, and they were so funny. Tom Bergeron before he was, I think it was before he was really well known. I mean, other than being a talk show host. Those were good times. I was really young. Well, not really young. I was a teenager. And I think I listened to them for several years. Oh, right. That's funny, Krista. You know, a couple of years ago, when I took my big 2018 road trip southward, I did a big loop through Indiana and Kentucky and Tennessee and Alabama, looped around Georgia and then back up. It was my intention the following year, which would have been last year, to do a New England eastward trip, but plans changed. I ended up doing the Tennessee trip, which was awesome, totally awesome. But I really still would love to go east. But one of the friends that I wanted to visit in Massachusetts, off the face of the earth, our social media, and I was disappointed because I really wanted to hang out with them and meet up with them. And I can't remember what city in Massachusetts that they live in, but it's the coastline. What is it? It's a popular one. Hold on. My brain hurts. What is it? Oh my word, it's on the tip of my tongue. It's a coastline. Oh well, anyway. I really, really wanted to come, and there's several people I know from social media that I would have visited. And then another girl who I used to be semi-close with fell off the deep end and became like a troll on YouTube. So she's like hateful. Yeah, it's Boston, but like, what is like a really posh area of Massachusetts? When I say posh, I just mean like more, slightly more ritzy, but not like, oh, yes, the Cape. But what cities are those? It's the Cape. It's a city on the Cape. Cape Cod. It's near Cape Cod, but I don't think it's Cape Cod. Martha's Vineyard, no. What's another one? I can't remember. Anyway. I was disappointed when we lost connection because they were so cool, so much fun to be connected with. No, it wasn't Rhode Island. It was definitely Massachusetts, but unless I look at a map, it wouldn't jump out at me. I can't even read that word. Kennebunkport. Provincetown. No. Oh my word. You guys got me wanting to pull up my map so I can look. Definitely near Cape Cod. I don't know. Now it's gonna bug me, and as soon as I get offline, I'm gonna have to look it up. Anyway, I would love to spend, I mean, I'd like to go all the way up to Maine, Chatham, not Chatham, it's on the water. I think it's like Super Yarmouth, no, I don't know, I'm sorry you guys, I don't mean to grill you, but I'd like to go all the way up Charleston, Nantucket. It might be near Nantucket. How close is the Cape to Nantucket? I don't know. It's somewhere over there. I thought it was one of the more upscale areas. I mean, it is one of the more upscale areas. And I'm not familiar enough with Massachusetts to know what's upscale and what isn't. So, anyway, I just want to go everywhere. Now that I'm older, I have that freedom. No ties really at home, other than, like I said earlier, a few hours ago, talk about my dad being, well, maybe that was yesterday. I was talking about my dad. Hyannis. I don't know if I've ever even heard of hyannis. That's funny. Pinconning. If you ever get up to Michigan, you should have some pinconning cheese. Pinconning cheese is such a fond memory from my childhood. I have not been to New York City nor Washington, D.C., but I would like to go for sure. It's not really, I wouldn't say it's on my bucket list or anything like that. I don't really have a technical bucket list, but the thing is, I don't really want to go to DC. I'm sorry, not DC, I meant to say NYC. I don't really want to go to New York City by myself. I mean, safety is an issue, but also, I just think it would be so much fun, and I don't really want to, there's certain places that I don't want to travel to alone. It's not a problem for me to travel alone. I'm good company for myself. I don't really mind being alone, but there's just certain experiences that are so much richer when they're shared, you know? And I feel like NYC would be one of those experiences that I would prefer to share rather than travel alone. But I really don't mind traveling alone. I mean, you know, it's not my preference, but I'm not gonna stay home because I'm single. Still wanna have fun, see cool stuff, and have great experiences, so. Hampton. I think it is near the Hamptons. I don't know. I'm gonna have to, I'm seriously gonna have to look at a map. I did a solo trip. Oh yeah, of course. My one little friend that travels with me a lot, we do adventures, you know, every few months or so. She's got COVID right now, so it's hard to do. I don't think it's hard to do. In a lot of ways, it's actually more simple traveling alone. But, you know, it's just different. I like the freedom of traveling solo. Because I don't know how to say it. Like, I'm not a traditional person really when it comes to like eating at a certain time of day or whatever. I just eat when I'm hungry. I don't care if I just, you know, I could run into a grocery store and grab something to eat instead of like dropping a load of cash at a restaurant, especially of course by myself. No, I've never been there. Hampton. Wait, what? Main Beach? Okay, cool. truck behind me, but I'm going nearly 85. I hope that's only a truck behind me. Looks like the lights of a truck. Oh crap, I've been driving with my brights on all this time. I am the rudest driver. Oh my word, I was just complaining about that an hour ago. How rude am I? Behind people and everything with my high beams. How terrible. Okay, I'm gonna slow it down instinctively. I feel like I'm going a little too fast. I don't want to get pulled over. If I had my GPS up, it would warn me of speeding traps. Let me see where I am and I'll tell you how long before I get home. What does this say? Linwood Road, I don't know where that is. I don't know where I am yet. I have to look at a sign and find out where I am. Let me see what this sign. Oh, that's just the exit. Probably, I don't know, an hour and a half or so. You got a ticket in Bay City. I haven't gotten a ticket in a long time. Okay, come on. This car next to me needs to stop riding in my blind spot. No, I'm not tired at all, actually. You guys are great company, and I haven't really been driving that long, even though I've been on for a long time. My preferred limit for driving is like 4 to 6 hours. Have I been to Canada? Yes. I could drive as well. Like when I came up from Georgia, I drove for 4 hours up, and then I had lunch with RJ a couple weeks ago. So that was 4 hours, and then I drove the rest of the way home, which was another 8 hours. And I kind of shouldn't have the whole way home. I just did not want to rest like 4 hours from home or 3 hours from home or 2 hours from home. And I kept telling myself I could make it. And I did. I think I got home at like 2, literally had my windows open and I was yelling at myself. Keep your eyes on the road. Sherry, whatever you do, don't close your eyes. It would be so stupid this close to home. Like I was just like talking, yelling. I was whooping like a fox, like whoop whoop. I told my dad, if Google really does listen, because I have my Google Maps open, I'm like, if Google really does listen, they were really getting an earful that night. It was so funny. I was making myself laugh because I was being so stupid, saying really stupid things. The next, wait, hold on. Can't read those. Next pass through. I drove 55. The traffic was so snarled. Oh. Oh my word, silly plane. Oh my word. Oh my word, I'm going 83 miles an hour. But I'm trying to get out of this traffic. What does the fox say? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, for real. I sounded like I had lost my mind. So I'm about an hour from home, it looks like, give or take. You know, here's the thing. I haven't been to Canada in several years now because now it requires a, what is that? I forget my word. 88 miles an hour. I can't read that. I'm on a curve and I'm driving safely. If the road straightens out, I'll try to read that. What does the fox say? I got that on my mind. See, Krista? It works. Whatever you do, it works. See how the sky is lit up? I don't know if that's a cloud or if that's lights from the city. Okay, let me see what that said. The road is so bouncy, I can't read it. Let me slow down. Oh my word, if you get up to 8. Oh, I might time travel. Passport, thank you, Debbie. Jeez, my brain. Passport, thank you, Lindsay. Yeah, it would be cool to stay with Jenna. Aria Jane. Well, my prayers are with you. I'm glad you guys are able to do that. The most fun I've ever had in Canada is when I drove a couple of my friends to Niagara Falls, and we went through Sarnia, so we went east out of Michigan and then circled around to Niagara, and we had the best time. We goofed off. Oh, that's when I went to New York. We drove across into Buffalo. I think I've said that online before. I've never technically been to New York, but late one night, I think it was like 1 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning, I don't even know. I don't even know why we were out. I think we were gonna go home or something. I can't even remember, but we were out driving and I said, you guys, let's go to Buffalo. Just far enough across the bridge to say we went to New York. Yeah, for sure, Jane. For sure. I'm in agreement for that. Toronto. I've been to Windsor. And then, like, for my senior trip back in the day, I can't remember where we went, but it was some fancy restaurant. And we didn't stay overnight there, but we traveled to Canada and went to some fancy tower revolving, black tie restaurant for dinner. And that was a really fun time. Great experience. I think we spent, a few hours like in the city and then went to dinner. Many, many, many moons ago. Up like, whoops, I did not mean to make my wipers go. It's cool to see the sky lit up like that. So I'm already like thinking about traveling more in Michigan, but I don't know where I should go. I did everything I wanted to do this trip. Well, I think I might go into the UP, hopefully before the snow flies. I really want to go to Lake Superior. I don't think I'd go alone though. I'd go in the daytime. I'd leave in the daytime and yeah, Debbie, it's really sad. I think I'll take my friend with me up to Lake Superior. I don't know, it might not be until after the snow because they get snow up there a lot quicker than we do down here. That's like up near Canada. I don't know though. I'd sure like to go. My car is so good on gas and I enjoy driving. So I don't mind going, having little adventures. Yeah, Escanaba. That'd be a good place to go. I used to know some people from Escanaba. Country folk. Wow, really? I'm glad we haven't gotten any snow yet. I hope it waits until November, at least. Even though I love snow. Really not ready for it. I don't like it when it comes on Halloween or before Halloween. It's so beautiful though. The deeper the better. Of course I wouldn't be taking any road trips if it was deep. But I think it's beautiful. I haven't seen a speed limit sign in a while. Need to be paying attention. It might be down to 70 through here. Still going to 80. Maybe there will be one after this rest area. I love that GPS, when I have it open, tells me most areas, it tells me what the speed limit is. I rely on it periodically. Okay, new question. About 45 minutes from home. Starting to feel a little bit tired, but not sleepy or anything. Just feels like it's 9:14, 9:13, whatever time it is. The dream place to visit? Yes, Italy. Definitely Italy. Anywhere in Italy. Preferably, well, I guess I don't have a preference, but like real Italy, not like touristy in Italy, because I don't really like the touristy areas. Even though it's nice, and generally if I don't travel alone, whoever I'm with wants to go to touristy type stuff. But my preference is like Old Town, or like how people really live, you know, to immerse yourself into the culture, see the landscapes and stuff like that. No? Are you talking about Italy or here in Michigan? I-75 is smooth, in my opinion. It's, you're funny, Mark. I hate rambling. That's why I need questions. I'm not much of a talker. US 23 is a little rougher, and I-69, which runs east and west, is a little rougher. But I-75 is pretty smooth most of the way from my experience. It's why it's my preferred method of travel through Michigan. 29 in the mountains with the feel of 11. Wow. But yeah, I would love to go to Italy one day. It's not really on my bucket list or anything. I don't have any like serious plans of going to Italy, but I would love to visit Italy. Rent villas, really cheap. Oh yeah, that would be really amazing. Absolutely amazing. Like, I would like to see the big cities, the big name like fashion capitals and stuff like that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind visiting Paris, but I have seen some YouTube videos that made it look less desirable than, you know, my imagination. Although it would be really interesting. I'm not just, you know, it's not as like as much as I would enjoy visiting Paris or anywhere in France for that matter. Like, it's never been like, you know, something I really, really wanted to do or craved, you know, to go there or anything. So, although I would travel almost anywhere in Europe and love it, I'm sure. Yeah, that's true. You're right. I like kind of in between the nice touristy traps, and you know, I don't know. I mean, we're not talking third world country anyway, but I don't know. I like getting an impression of what it really is, what it feels like to 45, that's different. Okay. But yeah, what it feels like to live there, you know, just a glimpse into the culture, the actual culture, not the tourist culture. You know, even just going into the countryside and shopping at like regular shops or grocery stores and stuff like that versus a touristy strip of, you know, cute little boutiques and stuff. Even though that's fun, I don't think it's as authentic. Yeah, I'd like to go to England. I'd like to visit London, but it seems to be way more glamorous, you know, in our imaginations and in what we see versus really going there. I don't know, that's my opinion. California? No, I had an aunt that used to live in California, in Anaheim, and she begged me and begged me and begged me to come, and I never did. And now she lives in Arizona, and she wants me to come there too. And I've never been to Arizona. The furthest west I've been is Texas, I believe. And that was a good time, but I flew. This car is going too slow. having to slow down for this car. Hold on, I'm missing comments. I really haven't been out of New England. I used to live in LA. I've been a lot of places. Yeah. I've been fortunate, you know. I don't consider myself to be well traveled, but I've traveled everywhere that I really have wanted to go other than New England. Sure is. Mark. I take that back. I want to go to Louisiana. And I've never been to Louisiana. When I was in Texas, the person I was traveling with had to get back to work. And so, no, I haven't seen Kid Rock. So we didn't get to go to Louisiana, sadly. I really, really wanted to go to Louisiana. I still aim to get there. And that's another reason why I really would like to drive down to Texas next year if I go to San Antonio. I don't know. Need to look at the map. It's different? What do you mean different? Like the landscape or the food, the culture? I love me some Cajun food. I'm not big into crawfish though. San Antonio, yeah. I had a good time in Texas when I was there. Off road. Huh. How long did you spend in Louisiana, Lindsay? Eats fish a lot. Oh, voodoo. Yeah, I would say depending on where you are in Louisiana, I'm sure that's the case. We are passing through Bridgeport and Frankenmuth. If you guys were with me back at Christmas, I think it was December last year, wasn't it? I was streaming from Frankenmuth. We're passing by, sort of. It's off the highway east. Not too many miles. I can't read those comments when I've got traffic next to me, sorry. A week, okay. New Orleans, stopped in Bossier. Wow. I'm going home, Deepa. I'm about 45 minutes from home. Yeah, Frankenmuth is amazing. Yeah, you know, I used to want to go to New Orleans, but it's true, Ruby. I used to want to go to New Orleans, but then sadly, after Katrina and all that, like, so much of the history, I think, was wiped out and reestablished, you know, a lot of businesses and stuff. And I don't know that it would be as authentic. Like, and I'm sure that's not even a fair statement, but, oh, in New Orleans, okay. I'm sure that's not fair to say. I mean, it would still be cool to visit there, but I just don't feel like it would be as cool as before Hurricane Katrina. I would hate for anyone from New Orleans to hear me say that. But they probably have a shred of feeling the same way to some degree for everything that was wiped out and had to be rebuilt. My cat's gonna be so happy to see me. My little cat. My fat little cat. I weighed her the other day. If you don't follow me on Twitter or Instagram, you might have not seen it, but I weighed her, and she's a small cat. Her body is small, but she weighed 11 and a half pounds. 11 and a half pounds. I couldn't believe it. She's really fuzzy. Her hair sticks out. So she's cute, but I could not believe it. I was like on the living room floor petting her. She was like rolling around, and I was like scratching her belly and stuff, and I'm like, man, your belly is so big and so firm. So chunky. So I decided I was gonna weigh her, and I just weighed her like I think a couple months ago, and she was only 10 pounds or like 9 pounds or something. So anyway, enough cat talk. I love that little critter. She's like a little puppy. She follows me around the house. To ring your doorbell. Oh my word, that's hilarious, Debbie. That is so funny. So when the cat rings the doorbell, do you like put food out, or do you answer the door? Do you pet it? Like, how often does it ring your doorbell? That's hilarious. Car again. Hot flash. Woo. Summer, one of my nieces asked me to go. We're passing Birch Run, by the way, And it reminded me because I saw a sign for the Wilderness Zoo. We went to a little zoo. I felt bad for the animals, but we had a really good time at the zoo. Little Wilderness Zoo. So many animals. And I love camels so much. And they had the sweetest little camel. Oh, you gave him a treat? Aww, that's so sweet. That's precious. Do you have animals yourself, Debbie? Do you have a cat or something? How's your dog doing, Lindsay? I know there was a big concern a while back. Didn't he have to have surgery or something? Or am I mistaken? I think I was praying for him or something. I don't remember. I don't remember the details now. Seems like medical issues or something. Thinking, sorry about the lag, you guys. I don't know why it just went in and out. Lindsay, I was thinking your dog had health issues. Seemed like maybe it was somebody else. I was praying for their dog. That's all I remember. I thought it was you. I don't know who else it would have been. Several months ago now. Chesaning is a cool Michigan city to go to. It's been many moons since I was there, but it's really quaint. And up and down Main Street, there's like a lot of little shops and cool boutiques and stuff, little restaurants and stuff. I should go there one of these days. It's been a long time since I was there. I'm sure I'm speeding now. I don't know. It might be 75. I keep forgetting to check for the speed limit signs. got hungry. Ooh-wee. I need some food. Like, all of a sudden, my stomach was like, feed me. TP the house? That's hilarious. Like, run into the bathroom and grab the toilet paper roll and run through the house. For everybody that was in the live stream when I asked about taking my car into the dealer and if I needed paperwork that they had sent me about the recalls and telling me that I didn't need the paperwork, I really appreciate that. I was just thinking about that again, and I really do appreciate that. Grandma's funeral, we got caught in the Derrico side of the road. What is that? Any of that? Oh, I don't think so. No, I know, Lindsay, but I'm just expressing appreciation for you guys telling me that, because it's been on my mind, now that COVID is not as much of a huge thing. Like, everything's opened back up for the most part. Yeah, I do need to do that, but I just didn't want to like get back into it again. I just wanted to say thank you. Because it's kind of just been one of those things like at the back of my mind, and I was just remembering, and I wanted to say thank you again. It's just a very small detail that is rather trivial, really, in the big scheme of things, but I appreciate it. I can't believe you guys are still with me after all this time. On my end, it does not show how long I've been live. Believe it or not, like, whichever time when I had to reconnect, it must have blipped out, and it says that I've only been live for an hour and 20 minutes. I wonder how my charge is doing. It was at like 65 earlier, I think. Swerving, trying to look. 80%, not bad. I hate it when cars pass on the right. They're not supposed to do that. Makes me nervous. Why are they passing me? I'm going 78 miles an hour. Can't believe you guys have been with me for a very long time, and I don't know, 6 or 7 hours. That's so funny. Thank you for whoever has been here for a very long time. I appreciate it. Those of you that popped in earlier and then came back a couple times, that's awesome. I am delighted to have your company. Even though it's really boring now, and it was lots of fun when we were near Lake Michigan. It's been fun just chatting. I mean, it's not incredibly entertaining, I know, but just having your company has been fun, so I really appreciate it. hope that if it was too horribly boring, you guys wouldn't just be hanging out, listening to me drone on and on. It is 70 miles an hour. I knew it. And I'm going 81. 6 hours. 52. Oh my word. Yup. We covered a lot of miles together, you guys. Alright, so I really need to slow down because we're nearing like a state police post. So I'm gonna slow down just a little. Sorry I missed a couple of those comments. I used to use my hotspot by Wednesday, so oh, cool. I'm turning, I can't read that last. No, Rippy, we've never been on a date. This is not. Absolutely not. Thank you, Mark. Don't be going misconstruing my YouTube live stream for something it ain't, Rippy. I had a screenshot of that. That's pretty funny. Dear Lord. Saving those screenshots in case I have to use them in the future. No, I'm just kidding. It's more of a joke than anything else. Was a thing called, what? Are you kidding me? For real? Michigan does celebrate Sweetest Day and Valentine's Day. Never heard of it, really? Yeah, it's like it's kind of like Valentine's Day, but it's not Valentine's Day. I'm swerving because I'm trying to figure out. Oh, no cars were near me. I was doing 65. I don't know why I slowed down. I have to use the restroom again. It's a good thing I'm almost home. Drank so much water. Yeah, I don't know what states participate in the holiday and which ones don't, but it's definitely a Hallmark holiday. And in Michigan, we actually, in the card stores, you'll see Sweetest Day cards and stuff similar, to Valentine's Day. More so for people who are romantically hitched versus Valentine's is of like, you know, love for anyone. I would say sweetest day is more like a significant other. Although I'm sure you can find cards for anyone if you really want to. It is dark. We're just in the city, so it looks like the sky is lit up more than it really is. So I'm gonna have to end the live stream, you guys, because I don't want to know where I live, navigationally speaking. So let me just get around this curve. I mean, I guess I can still hit X on the curve, but I just wanted to say thank you to everyone for the navigational assistance and all the good conversation. It's been a lot of fun. I hope you guys have had fun. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you, Krista. Love you too. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to hit X because I accidentally hit my overdrive. I gotta go before I hit my exit. Alright, love you guys. Have a good night. Talk to you soon.